So, Mr. Rivkin, Mr. Cavallari, you guys get to stand up for me, please. I should have 10 drivers on the track. Who am I missing?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Four-wheel drive modified drivers, I need you guys on the track, please. Four mod drivers on the track. Thank you, sir. All right, with that, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Get your cars lined up. Yeah, Cole, you look great on a bucket. I remember 17-5 independent guys. I'll be calling you by your names.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the JConcepts finals out here at Hobby Action. They did not seed, so I saw someone on there. No, they did not seed. They're going off of the points that they have for the series. That's how they seeded them. And let's get to some racing. Thank you.
All right, we are rolling with race number one. This is my first batch of 3 17-5 independent. The RC equivalent of non-sponsor drivers. Nobody in this class should have a sponsorship, other than Visa, of course. We'll give you guys a couple laps in. Give you a rough idea who's doing what I have on here. Watch off back triple. Back triple is clear. Race number 2, that's going to be Rasmussen, Sora, Dyer, Anderson, Furtick, Henry, Grimo, Young, Chandler, and Gibson. I will need 1 volunteer marshal after this race. 1 volunteer marshal after this race. And now Jensen leading out 20.5 fast lap out of Jensen. He's on a 15 and a 5.11 early on.
All right.
Perfect. Man, thank you, buddy. Awesome.
Watching center, watching center.
Bring you up here soon.
It is clear.
We'll be kind of like what you're doing out here, what's going on with everybody, you know. Okay, thank you, sir. Sounds great.
Appreciate that.
Thank you, brother.
130 in, 330 to go. 130 in, 330 to go. It is Jensen on top. 15 and a 5.08. And Godley in the 2 with a 5.09. Let's keep it clean, kids. We are qualifying. Thank you, Spencer. Thank you, Davey. All right, Aaron Jensen working his way down the back straight. He goes. White on the black and red. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate that. Jensen on top. Tracy in the 2 and Gogley in the 3. Kennedy, Farnham, Helmrich, Mayfield. Be rolling with my top 8. Got 5 cars working by start finish line. Let's keep it clean. Keep it clean. Remember, Dyer's fast car work with you. No harm, no foul. A little extra room, always appreciated. Slower cars. Tuck in line. Find out where they're going faster. Thank you, Ryan. Marshall in front. Thank you, Dom. Appreciate that. .230 in. 2 minutes to go. .310 in, 150 to go. It's going to be Jensen on top, 15 and a 5.10. Tracy with a 5.04. It's Goglia. At Farnham, Kennedy, Helmut, Midfield. Watch off the back double. It is clear. Right, Iron Jensen. Red into the black and white. Losi, 22.50. Easy off the end of the straightaway. To the horseshoe. Keyhole. Back double. Roll into the back double. Yeah. Did you bring all of them?
minute left.
All right, we're rolling race number 1. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Aaron Jensen leading out 15 and a 5:09. Race 2 should be through tech. Race 3, you need to be in tech. 45 seconds left to go for those minutes on the clock. Just a bit short. With 40 seconds left to go, you're watching race number 1, 17.5 independent two-wheel drive. Heat 1 of 3. Here at 2022 JConcepts Indoor National Series Finals. We'll get through 1 round of qualifying today. There will be a resort after today's race. As I said, hopefully have you guys out of here depending upon marshal help. Hopefully between 7 and 7:30. With under 15 to go, drivers under 15 to go. Watching center triple, watch center triple. Thank you, Dom. Aaron Jensen leading out. Riley Tracy in the 2, and Goglia in the 3, Bacon in the 4. The time master started on master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Aaron Jensen, you are done. Nick Bacon, you're done. Riley Tracy, you are done. Farnham, you are done. Kennedy, you're done. Helmer, you are done. Mayfield, you're done. And Goglia, you are done. Marshall, grab those blowers. Blow off your areas. Race number 2 coming at you next. Hey, Davey, you get to that keyhole right there? Thank you. Once again, drivers, when I call you done, turn off your cars. Come on back out, final marshalling spot. All right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots.
Hey, everybody online. Thank you all for tuning in. Let me know how the announcer audio is coming in. We've always kind of had some issues here. We've been working on it. So let us know how Richard's voice comes into you. I have him off right now, obviously. But how's it going? So it's...
Hey, Richard, shut off your screen. Shut off your camera. Bill down here. Thank you. He told me.
Jonathan Coe, yes, there will be a waffle this weekend. We just got some A-Main goodies. We're getting stuff from Hobby Action as well. We'll have some mod goodies. We're going to do some JConcept goodies. So we're going to have a good waffle this weekend, Jonathan. Be getting that going. Yeah, cameras are allowed at the track. It's just that our stream wasn't going to the live RC stream, so we turned that on. Yeah, the live RC one, we just shut down there so that we were able to get our feed on there. So just, that's all. When 2 streams are going, only one will pick up, if that makes sense. All right, let's get to this one, guys. Let me know how Richard's audio comes in. Thank you.
Dyer. Anderson. Fertig. Henry. Screamo. Young. And Gibson. All right, we're rolling race number 2. This is my second batch of 17.5 independent. Race number 3 should be through tech. Race number 4, you should be in tech. Right now, everybody hunting down here in Jensen, 15 and 5:08. Watch back triple, guys. Watch back triple. It is clear.
Okay. Is it a high-end order?
Watching center triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. Center triple is clear. So a little carrot to Daniel out in front of my independent classes.
Yeah.
This just in, the winner of 17.5 independent buggy, or excuse me, the TQ of 75 independent buggy will receive a 5,000 milliamp shorty battery courtesy of ProTech RC, as well as my 13.5 independent buggy. TQ will receive a 6400 shorty battery courtesy of ProTech. The TQ of 21.5 will receive a ProTech RC 130T servo. So huge thanks to those guys for hooking us up. Thanks to Troy and all the guys over at A-Main Hobbies. Right now, Phil Gibson going to be leading us out. Lane Anderson in 2. Scrimo in the 3. Sora, Henry, Rasmussen. Watching center, guys. Watching center. It is clear. And it looks like somebody goes dead. That was Scrimo. So Phil Gibson leading out, 14 and a 5:01. Sora in the 2, he's on a 5:05. Anderson now in the 3 with a 5:10.
Hey, did you guys check the plug? Can you guys plug that in? Is it broke?
Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Aaron. Nice hustle, sir. All right, race number 3, you should be through tech. Race 4, you should be in tech. Phil Gibson leading out, 14 and a 5:03. Sora with a 5:08. Anderson, Fertig, Rasmussen, Henry, Dyer, Skirmo and Young not making the call on this one. Watch it out front, guys. It is clear. Thank you, Sean. Back up front, Mike Sora on top. 14 and a 5:05. 5:06 for Gibson. Anderson with a 5:15. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Voila. Watch center double, please. It is clear. Phil Gibson on top. Sora in that 2 spot. Anderson in the 3. Gibson and Sora separated by half a second. Take a lap with Gibson right now. He's working his way through the center triple. Double. Stunt Cavallari, as I like to call him. Down the short chute he goes. Watch center triple. Thank you, Todd.
Minute left.
Gibson, Sora, Anderson, Rasmussen, Henry, Fertig, Dyer. Race number 3. You guys can be up next. That is Conrad, Thomas, Williams, Ward, Gallegos, Hoskins, Tom, Gonzalez, Coleman, and Weir. Watch the center double, watch center double. Clear. Drivers, you got 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. Gibson leading out, 14 and a 5:02. Now starting to stretch away from Sora. Sora on a 5:09. Anderson now on a 5:11. Watch the center triple. It is clear. Less than 5. Drivers less than 5. Starting to wind this one down. Time has expired on the master clock. Todd Rasmussen, you are done. Mike Sora, you are done. Anderson, you are done. Gibson, you are done. Waiting on 3, waiting on 3. Fertig, Dyer, you are done. Waiting on Henry. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Hey, Nick, can you get off the end of the straightaway, please? All right, drivers from race number 2, turn them off, put them down, coming back out, find a marshalling spot. Todd, go into the end of the straightaway for me, please. Yeah, just go to the end of the straightaway.
Thank you all for tuning in. Oh, I don't know why there's a smudge on there. I'll get that fixed real quick. But we got a zip line cam. It was clear before, I swear. I'll fix that real quick. Smudge.
Mike?
Such an awesome facility out here at Hobby Action. This will be your Worlds facility. We'll let these guys sort themselves out a little bit here, guys. We'll let them sort out and then get on to see who's going fast. And a little Noah Ward right now.
And back to your spot. All right, leading Saturday on, Noah Ward, Paul Weir, Hoskins, Conrad, Williams, Tom, Thomas. Watch back triple, guys. Watch back triple.
Noah is on camera.
Race number 4. It's my first batch of 21.5 lock timing. That's Price, Dale, Bowen, Wilford, Billowis, Wheeler, Bayette, and Lamb. Guys, you got 2 and 3 to go. No Ward leading out, 15 and a 508 to a 223. Watch back triple, watch back triple. It is clear. Ward off the end of the current TQ. Weir with a 15. Williams, Tom, Hoskin. Watch it in center, guys. Watch it in center, watch it in center. It's clear, thank you, John. Whoa. She's loose. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Noah Ward leading out. Paul Weir in that 2. Williams into 3. Tom in the 4. Thomas, Hoskins, Gonzalez, Gallegos, Coleman. Watch back triple, guys. Watch back triple. Back triple is clear. Thank you, John. Guys, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. No Ward leading out. 15 and a 5.13. Weir with a 5.16. Williams with a 5.03. Sora doing the dance. Race 3 on deck, race 4. Through tech, race 5. You should be in tech. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Noah Ward leading out, 15 and a 5.15. Weir in the 2, Williams in the 3, Thomas, Conrad. Tom Gonzalez, Hoskins, Gallegos, Coleman.
One minute left.
Watching center triple, watch center triple. Clear. Race 4. You're going to be up next. You're putting water down after 4, water after 4. Marshall in the center. Now 5 cars working through the center, guys. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Nicely done, work together. 30 seconds left to go, 30 seconds left to go. Noah Ward leading out, 15 and a 5.13. Jensen looking to retain first round qualifier. TQ. Under 15, drivers under 15. Less than 10. Wall. Now the time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Watching the center, guys. Watching the center. Andrew Thomas, you are done. Andrew Thomas, you are done. TJ Williams, you are done. Brian Hoskins, you are done. Conrad, you're done. Gallegos, you are done. Noah Ward, you are done. Waiting on a couple. Marshals, don't go in there, please. Tom, you are done. Waiting on Weir and Coleman. And that is a race. All stop, all stop. Taking the win, Noah Ward. 15 and a 5.15. Paul Weir in the 2.
Race is completed.
Stay here for me, buddy. Stay
Williams,
right there
Thomas,
for me.
Conrad, Tom, Gonzalez, Hoskins, Gallegos, and Coleman.
Check, check. See camera? All right, look at it right there. Look at the camera. Awesome job out there, buddy. Feeling good making it out here?
I'm really excited. This is my first time ever being here, and I'm really excited to get TQ. I never. How do I do this?
Huh?
Wait, what do you want me to explain?
Who do you want to thank?
My mom and my dad, for my mom taking me out here, and my dad watching over me.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you. Good luck, everyone.
He's like, what do I say again?
Wheeler, Bayette, and Lamb. All right, I got a 5-car dance on this one. I will need at least 3 to 4 volunteers to help me out in race number 5. 3 to 4 volunteers to help me out in race number 5. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Watch the back triple, guys. Watch back triple. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. Race number 4, my first batch of 3. 21.5 lock timing sportsman drivers. Boomer Wheeler leading out. Bayette in the 2. Bowen, Lamb, Price. Gonna be my top 5. Watching the center short. Panda Piles rearing their ugly head. Watching the center, guys. It is clear. Thank you, Paul. Again, I am going to need at least 4 to 5 volunteers. 4 at least for race number 5. 4 volunteers at least for race number 5. Boomer Wheeler leading out. Bayette in the 2. Bowen in the 3. Price in the 4. Lamb in the 5. Race number 4 on deck. Race number 5, that's going to be Anderson, Henry, Stoltz, Farnham, Peralta, Knobloch, McHenry, Dobos, and Young. You will be up next. Boomer Wheeler leading out. 14 and a 5, 22. That's the early tone for 21.5 lock timing. Bayette in the 2 with a 5.06. Bowen, Lamb, Price. Close battle between Bowen, Lamb, and Price. They're separated by 3.5 seconds. Boomer Wheeler leading out. 14 and a 5, 21. Bayette in the 2. He's on a 5.05. Bowen on a 5.19. Lamb flirting with that 13 laps. She's on a 5 flat. Price on a 5.04. Race 4 on deck. Marshall in the back triple. Marshall in the back triple. Clear. Thank you, sir. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go, 4 in, 1 to go. Boomer Wheeler leading out. 13 and a 5.02. Bayette with a 5.05. Bowen with a 5.17. Lamb with a 5.02. Now Price up to a 5.01. With 35 seconds to go. Again, I'll need at least 4 to 5 volunteer marshals to help me out for race number 5. 4 to 5 volunteer marshals to help me out race number 5. Guys, you got under 5 on the master clock. Under 5. Again, marshals, make sure you're grabbing those blowers. We are going to put some water down, and race number 5, my second batch of 21.5, will be on track. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center. Mike. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas, please. I know you're getting lulled into the sounds of my soothing voice. Bayette, you're done. Wheeler, you're done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Bowen, you are done. Waiting on Lamb and Price. Waiting on 2. Price, you are done. Waiting on 1. Waiting on Ms. Lamb. Working our way through that center double. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Mark, you're going to go down the straightaway. All right, race number 5. Second batch of 21.5. Coming up at you next. Race number 6, you should be through tech. Race 6, you should be through tech. This is a precursor. Race number 7, 40 plus. Fire up those walkers. You guys are up soon. And again, I am going to need 5 volunteer marshals to help me out with this race. 5 volunteer marshals. Help me out with this next race. 5 volunteer marshals. Help me out with this next race, please. Hey. Oh. Grazie. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Again, I'm going to need 5 volunteer marshals to help me out. 5 volunteer marshals. Thank you, KD. Appreciate that. Again, thank you, Jackie, for throwing some water down. Oh, hey. Can we get our marshals to our spots, please? Marshals to our spots. Got Jeree there. One there. Thank you, Mr. Henry. Do appreciate that. And I still need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. Thank you very much. If you want to grab the center bucket, that'll be fine. And I need somebody on cone 8. Thank you, Ryan. All right, race number 5. You can roll them out, check them in. You guys get basically about a minute and a half of break-in time.
Ryan Henry.
Don't break them on warm-up. Do not break them on warm-up. Because like a wise race director once said, you break them on warm-up, sorry about your luck. That's right.
Ethan Peralta. Nick. Philip Knobloch.
It's going to be Anderson, Henry, Stoltz, Farnham, Peralta, Knobloch, McInnery, Boss, and Young.
$45 seconds.
All right, let's go ahead and say no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Track is looking bueno. Let's go get our cars lined up.
Seconds to the start of the race.
And again, it's going to be Anderson, Henry, Stoltz, Farnham, Peralta, Knobloch, McInnery, Dobos, Young. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys going to go when I call your names. Anderson, Henry, Stoltz, Farnham, Peralta, Knobloch, McInnery, Dobos, and Young. Yeah. And again, thank you to my volunteer marshals for hopping out there. That is the one thing that will make the race program go with ease and happiness. So again, thank you very much for doing that. Race number 5 on deck, race number 6. Coming up at you next, race number 7. First batch of 40 plus mod. You'll be up after that, other way.
Alrighty, let's try and follow along with our leader here. Looks like Caleb in the lead of this one. He just looks like he came by the line, so he's going to probably be in this grouping right here. I'm going to try and get
you're watching race number 5. This is my second of 3. 21.5 Sportsman lock timing. Coming at you here to 2022.
Should be the leader.
JConcepts Indoor National Series Finals.
Yep.
Got Matt Olson in the camera up there.
Looks like Caleb and
so everybody out there in RC land can watch what's going on. Oh boy. Keep it clean, guys. Caleb Knobloch leading out. Leigh Anderson in the 2. Peralta in the 3. Stoltz, Young, McHenry, Henry, Farnham, Dobos. Remember, Dyer's fast car working with you. No harm, no foul. Little extra room, always appreciated. Watch off the straightaway, and the straightaway is clear. Watch in center triple, watch center triple, watch center triple. It is clear. Nicely done, guys. Nice hustle, that's what I like to see, especially in no man's land. Thank you, Kyle. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Race number 5 on deck, race number 6. Watch on the back center section. That's going to be Furtick, Coleman, Ingoglia, Harrell, Lamb, Haddisy, Urea, Gonzalez, and Clark.
See if we can catch up with Caleb.
2 minutes left.
One behind him. Caleb is in the blue and
Watch on the back dribble, guys. Watch back dribble. Back dribble is clear. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Thank you, Kyle. Drivers, you got 3:15 in, 1:45 to go.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Still looking at Leigh Anderson leading out. 14 and a 5:04 in the works for Anderson. Don't judge. 20 seconds left to go. Cool. Leigh Anderson on top. 13 and a 5:02, working inside the current TQ with 1 more heat to go. Knobloch with a 5:05, McHenry with a 5:07, Peralta with a 5:13. Less than 5, less than 5. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Leigh Anderson, you are done. Anderson setting a new TQ with a 5:01, waiting on everyone else. Marshall's gonna go in there, please. Dobos, you are done. Knobloch, you are done. Farnham, you're done. Henry, you're done. Stoltz, you're done. McHenry, you're done. Waiting on 2, waiting on Young, waiting on Young. Waiting on 1, drivers. Marshall's gonna go in there, please. Marshals, make sure you're grabbing those blowers and blowing off your areas. If you're gonna be out there marshalling, you gotta blow off the track. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall, going to grab those blowers, blow off your areas respectfully. And race number 6 coming up at you next. All right, drivers from race number 5, turn them off, put them down. Come on back out, find a marshalling spot, please. All right, let's go and get those blowers down, blowers down. Marshals your spots, please. No, because that's supposed to be off the end straightaway through there. So we're going to revisit it tomorrow. Todd, where's that blower at? I'm going to guess it wasn't there. It should be right there in the center on cone 2. All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, please. All right, blowers down, roll them out, check them in. Where are my marshals at?
Ashley Lamb, Jay Hinoshi, Diego Uria, Ryan Harrell, Rudy Gonzalez, Mark Coleman.
John Stoltz, where you at? Thank you, John. Jason Peralta, where you at?
To the start of the race.
Thank you, Jason. Knobloch right there. Kyle McHenry, where you at? Thank you, Kyle. And John Young's right there. All right, and with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Todd, slide over here, please. It's going to be Ferdig, Coleman, Ingoglia, Harrell, Lamb, Haddisy, Urea. Mr. Clark, are you going to marshal there?
3 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes or no? Yeah? All right, then Todd, back to where you were. Lamb, Haddisy, Urea, Gonzalez, and Clark. The kids know the gig. Drivers ready, marshals ready when I call your names. Ferdig, Coleman, Ingoglia, Harrell, Lamb, Haddisy, Urea, Gonzalez, and Clark. All right, rolling with race number 6. Everybody hunting down. Leigh Anderson, 13 and a 5:01. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas. Race number 7. Got those walkers already fired up. 40 plus, you're going to be up next. Give you guys a couple laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. All right, drivers, you got 130 in, 330 to go. Rudy Gonzalez on top. Lamb into 2, Harrell into 3. 145 in, 315 to go. Watching center triple, watch center triple. Watch center triple, guys, watch center triple. Center triple is clear. Rudy Gonzalez leading out, 13 and a 5:04. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Rudy Gonzalez, 13 and a 5:04. Ashley Lamb with a 5:10. Watch on the back double, watch on the back double. Right about there. You got 5 cars working through the center section. Keep it clean, guys, keep it clean. Watch on the back double, watch on the back double. Back double is, keep it clean. Rudy Gonzalez leading out, 13 and a 5:11. Lamb with a 5:15. Furtick with a 5:20. Rudy Gonzalez on top. Ashley Lamb in the 2, Furtick in the 3. Rolling with race number 6. Marshall in the center, please. Thank you, John. Your shot. Grazie, prego. Rudy Gonzalez, 13 and a 5:09. Race number 7. That is my first batch of 40-plus modified. That's going to be Jimmy Leff, Aaron Brown, Sturgill, Steve Dunn, Les Anderson, Lee Conley, Chad Richards, Jason Blades, Kevin Boyd. Watch coming in the back double. Watch coming in the back double. .345 in, 1:15 to go. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Watch off the end of straightaway. Watch off the end of straightaway. And the straightaway is clear. Thank you, child. Appreciate that.
1 minute left.
Rudy Gonzalez leading out. Evan Furtick in that 2 spot. Ashley Lamb in the 3 and Goglia in the 4. Watch on the back triple. Thank you, Mr. Stoltz. Watch on center double. Watch on center double. Center double is clear. 35 seconds left to go. 35 seconds left to go. Watch in straightaway, guys. Watch in straightaway, and straightaway is clear. Rudy Gonzalez leading out, 13 and a 5:01 to a 7. Half a second off the current TQ of Anderson with time running out. Less than 5, drivers less than 5. In Goggley in the 2, Furtick, Lamb, Harrell, Clark. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Watch on the back double. Watch on the back double. Back double is clear. Evan Furtick, you are done. Diego Ure, you are done. And Goglia, you are done. Gonzalez, you are done. Coleman, you're done. Haddisy, you're done. Waiting on Lamb, Harrell, and Clark. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 7.
Race is completed.
Coming up at you next. Hey, John. Johnny, can you get through this section right here, please? Thank you. Blame my kid. Drivers, when I have blowers on the track, there should be no cars going. Pretty sure I had that announced in the drivers' meeting. All right, let's go get our blowers down. Marshals to our spots, please. Marshals to our spots. Marshals to our spots, please. All right, race number 7. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Marshals your spots. Mr. Harrell, over here on the back triple. Mr. Clark, over here. No, Mark, you got the center bucket? Or you want to have Riley over there? Riley, grab the center bucket for me, please.
Aaron Brown. A minute to the start of the race. Jason Blades.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps.
Ultron. Anderson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Boyd.
6, 3. All right, so it's going to be Leffler, Brown, Sturgill.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Anderson, Conley. Nope. Chad Richards, Jason Blades, Kevin Boyd. I got Marshall there. All right, we are looking good. I will need 3 volunteers at least after this race.
15
At least
seconds
3
to
to
the
4
start of the race.
volunteers. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Sound your name. Jimmy Left. Aaron Brown. Rob Sturgill. Les Anderson. Chad Richards. Jason Blades. And Kevin Boyd. All right, we're rolling race number 7. This is our 40-plus modified. 1 of 2. Give you guys a couple laps in. Or as we like to call it, geriatrics with parking passes. Watch back dribble. Watch back dribble. Back dribble is clear. Race 7 on deck. Race 8. That's going to be Horn, Sturgeon, Lake, Lamb, Spear, Bowen, Silve, Winger. You will be up next. Again, I will need at least 3 to 4 volunteers. After this race, I'll need at least 2 to 3 volunteers. After race number 8, we are putting water down after 8. Water after 8. Leading us out, Kevin Boyd. 15 and a 5-10. Marshall in the center. Riley behind you. All right, everybody working on their own stretch of real estate. Jimmy Left on top. 15 and a 509. Left working his way through that center triple. Goes for the option line. Smooth. Aaron Brown in the 2. Chad Richards in the 3. Les Anderson in the 4. Blades in the 5. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. Watch it in center. Thank you, Diego. Guys, you have 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Again, I will need at least 3 to 4 volunteers after this race. To help me out, race number 8. Nicely done. Remember, drivers, when a faster car working with you, no harm, no foul. These guys have the skills of ninjas. I'll bet a little slower on the reflexes, but still, they got skills. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. It is Jimmy Left leading out. Aaron Brown in the 2, Richards in the 3. Fast lap out of Jimmy Left. 19.6, 19.9 out of Brown, 20.4 out of Richards. Thank you, Ryan. Nicely done. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. It's Jimmy Left on top. Aaron Brown in that 2 spot. Chad Richards in the 3. Jason Blades in the 4. Boyd now popping up into the top 5. You're watching race number 7. Race number 8. 40 plus. Old dude, you're going to be up next. .340 in, 120 to go. It is Jimmy Left on top. Aaron Brown in the 2, Chad Richards in the 3. Blades in the 4, 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Leffler right now, 5:09 in the works. Working his way down that back straightaway.
One minute left.
Drivers, you got 55 seconds left to go. 55 seconds left to go. Again, I'll need everybody to be below and off the track, and I'll need at least 3 to 4 volunteers after this. So 4:15 in, 45 seconds left to go. .440 in, 20 seconds left to go. Jimmy Left leading out, 15 and a 5, 16. Richards in the 2. Brown now dropping it to the 3. Mr. Coleman, At the end of the race, can you grab this blower and blow this area? Thank you very much. Less than 5, drivers less than 5, keep them rolling. Jimmy Left leading out. 15 and a 5, 15. Brown popping up into the 2 with a 5, 18. Watch on the back triple, watch on the back triple. Back triple is clear. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling. Everyone should be done when you cross our finish line. Jimmy Left, you are done with a 5:14. Les Henderson, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Marshals, make sure you're grabbing those blowers. Aaron Brown, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Waiting on Blades. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 8. 40 plus. You'll be up next again. I need at least 3 to 4 volunteers to help me out the next race. 3 to 4 volunteers to help me out the next race.
Race is completed.
You're good. And we'll turn it over to Mr. Leffler here.
Heat number 2 of 2, 40 plus mod. Brought to you by AARP. By the way, group number 7 was the younger of the 40 plus. This is the older of the 40 plus. Let's get our marshals to our spots, please. Marshals to our spots. We get all these spots covered. Thank you, Matt. Yes. Thank you, Juan, for hopping up there. We can get our blowers down. Blowers down. All right, go ahead and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. We need a marshal on the bucket. We need a marshal on the bucket.
Lamb. Im Sylvie. Alex Sturgeon. Good Masterflex. Ian Bowen. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kurt Winger.
Caution in that center triple. Caution on the center triple. We still need a marshal in the center bucket here. Let's get one marshal on the center bucket here. Pauler's going to help out. Actually, we need another one helping out there on the end. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Stack them up, stack them up. We're going on. No one else by that start-finish line. We need one more on cone number 8 right off that back triple. Right off the lender on that back triple. Let's get 2 marshals out there. We need one there. All right, Dree. If you can just hop the wall right there, Dree, and you will be on the money. All right, here we go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals ready, drivers ready, on your name. Alan Horn, Alex Sturgeon, Richard Lake, Lyle Lattin, Scott Spear, Brian Bowen, Jim Silve, Kurt Wenger. Everyone's out of their blocks and on the grid, trying to chase down old Jimmy Left. And we got Alex Sturgeon up front, Richard Lake in the 2, Wenger in the 3. We'll watch off that double off the center triple is clear. Horn in the 4, Silve in the 5, Spear, Bowen, Lamb. .17.5 expert mode. after this race, so you 17.5 experts should be either through tech or thinking about it. We're at the 2-minute mark. Alex Sturgeon out front with a 16.516. Lake in the 2 with a 5.17. Alan Horn into the 3, 15.503. Winger with a 5.08. Silva with a 5.20. Spear with a 5 flat. Ryan Bowen with a 5.14. Lyle Lamb with a 5.22. Halfway point. Alan Horn is the guy in the light blue pullover. Yeah, he usually wins these. This is him right here.
We're on with Alex Sturgeon right now. Alex Sturgeon, all the way out from the Plex. Trying to get all the points that he can up against Al Horn, I believe. I think he had this one, and he ended up breaking like on the last lap at his own track.
Minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Lake now on top. 16.519. Alan Horn with a 5 flat. Sturgeon with a 5.01. Spear now with a 5.11. Sylvie 5.12. Winger 5.16. Brian Bowen 13.512. And Lyle Lamb with a 13.514. Thank you, Marshals.
Richard Lake now on top,
90 seconds left on
announcer
the
for
monster.
Hobby Action. Then a team associated.
Group cars working through that center triple. Let's play nice with one another, please.
Coming through and down there for Lake on a good run for him. That's Lake, Sturgeon, and Al Horn, your top 3 up over the triple right now in the old dudes class.
Minute left.
You got the Gaggle cars getting on that straightaway. You guys all work together. You guys are old veterans, so you know how to do it. Get it done. 45 seconds to go.
Ooh, that was Lake.
Someone going off reservation
With a
there to get Marshall out. Lake still out front, 5 flat. Sturgeon 5.04. Horn 5.05.
Sturgeon was pretty far behind him, so
Winger
we'll see how
5.18.
that
Spear
rounds
and
out
Bowen.
now. Alex Sturgeon going to go to the lead once again. He's also in a team associated buggy, I believe. It's going to be in the red, white, and black. White wheels up over the triple. Right behind Al Horn with the team associated, V6.4. Team associated's all over the place here.
Less than 5, less than 5. Everyone keep rolling until I say you are done. Off that center triple, it is clear. Sturgeon, you are done. Lake, you're done. Down Horn, you're done. And Sturgeon going to sneak out that win. It's entirely tone with a
Sturgeon gonna
5.01. We
grab
still
that
got
one.
several working. Still got several working. Waiting on Sylvie, Winger, and Spear. Waiting on Kurt. Waiting on one more. When I call your name and say you're done, you shouldn't be taking additional laps. Should be pulling your car off. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers.
All right, putting water down. And then race number 9. First batch up, 17.5 will be on deck. Drivers from race number 8, I need you guys back out on the track, please. Drivers from race 8, back out on the track, please.
What you doing? Yeah? Checking it out?
All right, drivers from race number 8, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 8, back on the track. I will need at least one volunteer marshal to help me out the next race.
1 minute to the start of the
Race number 9, my first of 4, 17.5 expert, 2-wheel drive. Be led out by Morrow, Wortman, Peters, Blades, Stanley, Gibson, Crown, Hoskins. There, marshal to our spots, please. Marshal to our spots. Marshal to our spots, please.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, jury. Whichever one you want to take.
15 seconds to the start of the
Who am I
race.
missing here? Mr. Bowen. Mr. Bowen, right? Can I get you on the bucket right there for me, please? Thank you very much. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need 1. Paul's got it right there. I need 1 marshal coming on the front straightaway, please. 1 volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway, please. 1 volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway, please. 1 volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway. Grazie, prego. All right, race number 9. You can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. It's a 6-car dance. I will need a couple volunteers. At least 2 volunteers after this heat. 2 volunteers after this heat.
Student driver, Adam Peters.
Thank you, Jake. Appreciate that. Money, 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 money. That's what we call the track right now. For those of you that don't know, you might hear that a lot this weekend. Ooh, yeah. I'll give you guys 1 more circulation around the block. And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Yeah, it's going to be Mara, Wortman, Peters, Blades.
Ethan Blades.
We got Tyler Stanley on the building. I don't see Tyler Stanley, so Crown and Hoskins. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Mara, Wortman, Peters, Blades, Crown, and Hoskins. All right, we're rolling race number 9, race number 10. As my second batch of 17.5 expert coming up at you next. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Clear. Thank you, Scotty. Adam Peters leading out early on. We'll give you guys about a minute and a half in. Watching center section. Watch center section. Mara coming up just a bit short on center triple. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. Watch out the end of straightaway. Watch out the end of straightaway. Thank you, Mr. Horn. Adam Peters leading out. Ethan Hoskins in the 2. Riley Wortman in the 3. Blades, Mara, Crown. That's going to be my top 6. Again, I will need at least 2 to 3 volunteers to help me out the next race. 2 to 3 volunteers to help me out the next race. .130 in, 3:30 to go. Adam Peters on top. 18.9 fast lap out of Petey. Rocking the all monochromatic white. Associated 6.4. JConcepts ride. Come by start finish line right about meow. Riley Wortman in the 2 with the 5 flat. Wortman, pick up Wortman right now, working his way through the center section. Marshal out front, please. Marshal out front. Get Paul go. Poetry. I digress. Peters rocking his normal colors, the fluorescent orange into the white. I'm used to his 4-wheel. Hoskins with the all white through the center section. Now Hoskins going to pick up that second place spot, 0.2 of a second off the back door of Wortman. So it's Wortman, Hoskins, Peters, Blades, Mara, Crown. 2:30 in. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, sir. Again, I will need at least 2 volunteers for marshaling to help me out for race number 10. 2 volunteer marshals to help me out for race number 10. I can get away with 8. I'd like 10, but I can get away with 8. Back up front, Ethan Hoskins. 15 and a 5:02, 19-1 out of the youngster out of Utah. Peters now back up on top, 18-9, throwing it down.
2 minutes left.
There's Peters right now working his way through the center section. Over the back double. Watch center, watch center, watch center. Jury on it. I would say going to spike it like a volleyball, but going to spike it like a kickball. 3:15 and 1:45 to go. How's it go? Boom! When you get a good hit on it. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Adam Peters on top, 15 and a 5:02. Hoskins with a 5:03. Blades with a 5:10. Wortman, Mara, Crown right now. Ethan Hoskins trying to set the tone early on. 15 and a 5:01. Peters on a 5:04. Watch on the back dribble. Thank you, Kurt. 3:50 in, 1:10 to go. 3:50 in, 1:10 to go. Race number 9 on deck. Race number 10. Be thinking about it.
1 minute left.
10 should be through tech. 11, you need to be in tech. Watch off the end of straightaway. Watch in center. Thank you, Mr. Blades. Thank you, Al. 45 seconds left to go on the master. 45 to go on the master. With less than 30, drivers less than 30. Adam Peters now back up on top. Rough lap out of Hoskins. 22-2. Drops into the 2 spot. 0.6 of a second off Peters. Peters right now open track working through the panda piles. Center triple. Yo! With less than 10, drivers less than 10. Hoskins and Peters, they're separated by 3.2. Less than 5, drivers less than 5. Thank you, Mr. Blades. Watch it out front, drivers, watch it out front. Thank you, Kurt. Time starting to wind down. Keep them going, drivers, keep them going. Hoskins going to be leading out, 15 and a 5:0. What? Crown, you're done. Blades, you're done. Hoskins, you're done with a 5:01. Peters, you're done. Waiting on Wortman and Mara. Wortman, you're done. And Mara, you are done. That is a race all stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 10 coming up at you next. Race 10 coming up at you next. Race 10 is going to be Myers, McConnell, Smith, Chandler, Leffler, Bettenker, Adolph, Day. All right. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. You can get the blowers down. And race 10, you can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in.
Voltron. Kyle Adolph. Captain Ahab. Been there, done that.
Yep. Awesome. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. Watch center triple, guys. Watch center triple. All right, got a clear check at everybody. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. It's going to be McConnell, Smith, Chandler, Leffler, Bettenker, Adolph, Day. All right, I need, let's see here. Mr. Blades? Mr. Blades, can I get you on the bucket right there for me, please? Thank you very much. Mr. Crown, make sure you're standing up for me, please. Thank you very much. Micro Mara.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need one volunteer marshal coming into the back triple section. One volunteer marshal coming into the back triple section. One volunteer marshal. You guys really plan on wrecking there?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Paul. All right. Grab right there. Peters, split the difference right there. Like, you guys wreck off the end of the
15
straightaway.
seconds
You
to the start
guys
of the
are
race.
going way too fast. All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You know the sound of your name. McConnell, Smith, Caller, Leffler, Bettenker, Adolph, and Day. All right, we're rolling race number 10. Race number 11, my third batch of 17.5 expert coming up at you next. Thank you, Ethan. All right, now everybody hunt down Ethan Hoskins, 15 and a 5:01. Race number 11, third batch of 17.5 expert coming up at you next. That'll be Willoughby, Brown, Boyd, Bittner, Hoskins, Locken, Gallegos, and Selvaggi. Again, we'll be doing a resort after tonight's race, so those drivers that aren't here obviously will be in the lower mains or lower heats. Willie Smith on top. Leffler in the 2. 15 and a 5:10. Leffler with a 5:13. Caller with a 5:15. Willie Smith right now working his way through the keyhole. Back double. Down the back straightaway he goes. He's got McConnell knocking on his back door. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. That seems... Ethan. I'm going to go with something needs to be redesigned on that. So leading out Willie Smith, Jimmy Leff in the 2, McConnell in the 3, Day, Caller, Bettenker, Adolph. Marshall out front, please. Thank you, Mr. Mara. Appreciate that. Race number 11. Coming up at you next. All right, now Jimmy Leff, 15 and a 5:06, creeping down to that TQ of Hoskins. Race 10 on deck, race 11. Be thinking about it. You should be through tech. Race 12, you need to be in tech. I will need one volunteer marshal after this race. One volunteer marshal. Leffler leading out. Smith in the 2. McConnell in the 3. Now Caller picking up the top 3. Leffler down to a 5:06. 3 cars working through the center triple double. Play nicely, kids. Race number 10 on deck. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. It's Jimmy Leff on top. Willie Smith in the 2. Leffler with a 5:08. Smith with a 5:12. Respectfully, that put them second and fourth with 2 more heats still to come. Hoskins right now looking large and in charge, and not just because he's 7 feet tall. Jimmy Leff leading up. Willie Smith in that 2 spot. 5:08 to a 5:08.7. Caller with a 5:17. Watching center triple. Watch center triple. Thank you, Ethan.
1 minute left.
Nicely done. Good, sir. Leffler, McConnell, and Caller all down that front straightaway right now. With 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Clear. Under 30, drivers under 30. Thank you, Petey. And again, I will need one volunteer marshal after this race. One volunteer. Again, thank you so much to my volunteers. I know first round of qualifying, we're going to be sorting out the people that aren't showing up. We'll fill the heats for the second round of qualifying with less than 10, less than 10. Willie Smith leading out. 5:06 in the works. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Smith going to finish out to a 5:06. You are done, Willie. Brian Day, you are done. Diego Benker, you're done. Leffler, you're done. McConnell, Keller, that is a race. All stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas, please. And again, I will need at least one volunteer marshal to help me out this next race, at least one. You're going to blow the triple right in front of you. There you go. My brain hurts. All right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Marshal your spots. All right, blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. Mr. Blades, you can bring the blower back to where you got it from, sir. Yes, I believe they did. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Marshals your spots, please.
Ace Boy. Randy Locken. Daxton Hoskins. Drew Selbaga. Anthony Bittner. Brent Brown.
Yep. All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Yep.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's see here. I got one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. I need one volunteer marshal on the back double. One volunteer marshal on the back double, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
3, 6. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. It's going to be Brown, Boyd, Bittner, Hoskins, Locken, Gallo, Salvagi. Sorry. Sound of your name. Brown, Boyd, Bittner, Hoskins, Locken, Gallegos, Selvaggi. All right, rolling race number 11. Race number 12 coming up at you next. We will need one volunteer marshal after this race. Got to have at least 8 on the track, So race 11 on deck, race 12 coming up at you next. 12 should be through tech. 13, you need to be in tech. That'll be our first batch of two-wheel drive modified. Paul Weir, thank you for staying out there and helping me out. I do appreciate it. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Clear. Thank you, Zach. All right, everybody hunting down. Ethan Hoskins, 15 and a 5:01 right now. Downtown Aaron Brown leading out 16 and a 5:17. Hoskins in the 2, Selvaggi in the 3, Bittner, Boyd, Locken, Gallegos. Watching center, guys. It is clear. Thank you, Diego. That was creative. Brown getting it wrong on the center triple. Double. Drops him down to a 5:09. Now Selvaggi picking up the top spot with a 5:11. Nobody close to that 5:01 out of Hoskins. Race number 12, final batch of 17.5 expert. That'll be Templeman, Moran, Prince, Edwards, Sturgeon, Thayer, Filbert, and Cruz. You will be up next. Guys, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. Selvaggi leading out. Now down to a 5:06. Brown with a 5:07. Selvaggi looking to go top 2 with 1 heat left on deck. Watch it in center, watch it in center. It is clear. So Brown going to pick up on the top spot now with a 5.04. Selvaggi with a 5.05. Hoskins with a 5.16. Boyd with a 5.20. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Race number 12. Coming up at you next. Race 12 coming up at you next. .245 in, 2:15 to go. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. It is Aaron Brown on top. 15 and a 5.01. Selvaggi with a 5.03. Watch coming on this short shoot in front of me. It is clear.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes in, dose to go. Watching the short shoot. Watching the short shoot. Thank you, Zach. Aaron Brown leading out. 16 and a 5.19 now. Looking at new TQ. He gets it wrong in the center section. That's going to drop him down to a 5.03. 5.05. Almost like I know what I'm talking about. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Brown on top. Selvaggi in the 2. Hoskins in the 3. Boyd, Locke, and Bittner. Gallegos. Willoughby not making the call. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Thank you, Diego. Watch out for oncoming traffic, though, guys. Race number 11 on deck. Daxton Hoskins now going to put his name up on the leaderboard. 15 and a 5.09. Brown with a 5.08. Now Selvaggi onto a 5.08. Hoskins with a 5.09. Brown with a 5.09. Coming down in the closing minute. Who wants it? Who's got it? Whoa. With under 40 to go, drivers, under 40 to go. Race number 12. Fourth and final batch of 17.5 Expert. Coming up at you next. Water after 12. Water after 12. 25 seconds left to go. Selvaggi leading out. The 5.05. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Aaron Brown, you are done with the 5.05. Marshall in the center. It is clear. Chase Boyd, you are done with the 5.05 to a 7. Gallegos, you are done. Hoskins, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Selvaggi, you are done. Waiting on Locken and Bittner. Again, drivers, when I call you done, park your cars. Marshall, grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Race number 12 coming up at you next. Race 12 coming up at you next. Hey, Kyle, can you come down the front straightaway for me here? Thank you. Again, I will need 1 volunteer marshal to help me out this next race. 1 volunteer marshal to help me out this next race. All right, let's go and get our blowers down. Go and get our blowers down. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots.
Brendan Edwards. Emerson Sturgeon.
Marshals to your spots, please. All right, roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots.
Ethan Templeman. Golden Cruz. Prince of Dawson.
Zach.
Tammy Moran. Riley Gilbert. 1 minute.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. It's going to be Templeman, Moran, Prince, Edwards, Sturgeon, Thayer, Filbert, Cruz.
45
Race 12
seconds
on
to the start of
deck.
the race.
Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Templeman. Moran. Prince. Edwards. Sturgeon. Thayer. Filbert. Cruz. Race 12 on deck. Race 13. Two-wheel drive modified. First of 4. You will be up next. Putting water down after race 12. Water after 12. Everybody cutting down. Ethan Hoskins, 15 and a 5:01. 18.9 opening lap out of Templeman. Watching center triple. Watch center triple. Thank you, Zach.
We are on with Mason Templeman out from Hot Rod Hobbies.
I'll give you guys a couple more laps in.
Side right now.
Watch off the straightaway. It is clear. Mason Templeman leading out. 16 and a 5:02. Thayer with a 5:05. Prince with a 5:13. Moran with a 5:14. Cruz, Edwards, Sturgeon, Filbert rounding out my top 8. Thank you, Aaron. $130 and $330 to go. Race number 13. You should be through Tech. 13 should be through Tech. 14.
Talk to you soon. I'll see you tomorrow.
Water after 12. Water after 12. Mason Templeman leading out. 16 and a 5:04. Thayer with a 5:04 to a 7. Moran with a 5:10. Cruz with a 5:14. Prince with a 5:14. Edwards with a 5:16. Top 6. All looking at 16 laps. Templeman getting it wrong. Cruz getting it wrong. Watching the straightaway, it is clear. Jake Thayer leading out. Sammy Moran in the 2. Mason Templeman in the 3.
Now
Thayer
on
right
with
now on a
Jake
5:04
Thayer.
to an 8. Templeman with a 5:12. Prince with a 5:13. Moran with a 5:13. Top 4 all looking at 16. Sturgeon on the outside now with a 16 as well.
Jackie in the One-Up Racing Team Associator rig. It's got mod goodies in there as well.
2 minutes
For
left.
Thayer.
Back up front, going to be Jake Thayer. By the start finish line, down the back straightaway. One-Up Associated 6'4" ride. JConcepts Factory Pilot. Water stud extraordinaire. Through the back triple section he goes. 3:15 and 1:45 to go. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Thayer leading out. Prince in the 2. Moran in the 3. Watch by start finish line, guys. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. 3:30 in. Race number 13. Two-wheel drive modified. You will be up next. Putting water down after 12. Water after 12. 5:05 for Thayer. Prince with a 5:12. Moran now up into the 2 with a 5:13. Templeman, Prince, Sturgeon.
Gonna check in with Sammy Moran right here in the TLR.
Watch on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. It is clear. Under 40, drivers under 40. It's Thayer on top, 16 and a 5:05. Moran with a 5:11. Templeman with a 5:12. Prince, Sturgeon, Edwards, Cruz.
Back on with
Filbert
Thayer.
taking a knee. With under 20 to go, drivers under 20 to go. Less than 15. Thayer leading out, 16 and a 5:05. Moran with a 5:11. Templeman with a 5:11 as well. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers, till we call you done. Brent Edwards, you're done. Mason Templeman, you are done. Sammy Moran, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Thayer, you are done. Prince, you're done. Waiting on Sturgeon. Waiting on one. Waiting on one. Getting drivers when I call you done. All right, Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Marshall, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Marshall, grab your blowers. We're going to pull the water down. And race number 13, Zach will get that here as soon as he's done playing Fanboy. Thank you, sir. And drivers from race number 12, I need you guys back on the track, please. And I'll need one volunteer, at least one volunteer, for race number 13. I will need several volunteers after race number 13, because I think I've only got 5 drivers in this one.
Race is completed.
All right, drivers from race number 12, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from 12, back on the track, please.
Buckarama, why are you not out here
Got Edwards
racing
there.
this, my man?
Got
We're gonna
Prince
have some
there,
cool waffles
Cruz
this
there.
weekend for you guys out there. And
I got
some
Moran there.
giveaways, all sorts of stuff. Thank you all for
Al
tuning
Davis.
in.
Hold the cars till we call, open it up,
As
guys.
you can see, some guy was asking only the top 5. It's actually only in the bottom right because it shows that little progress bar.
Filbert
and
over
kind of the lap
there.
times. But in the top, you can also
Again.
see
I need to
everybody
see
that's there. But if we had more than the top 5, it
Templeman
takes up too
and
much of the
Sturgeon.
screen.
Templeman and Sturgeon. There. All right, cool. Thanks, guys.
So thank you so much for
I need 2
tuning in.
volunteers, guys. I need 2 volunteers.
A lamb.
In this, you guys are going to ask,
Ronnie,
well,
you can actually get right there if you wanted.
why are people at where they're at in qualifying? Because usually there's seating.
I'll have Jake
currently-
grab cone 7 if he wants. That's fine, Ronnie.
But
Perfect.
Buckarama
Perfect.
saying, well, see, I can't race because I need to waffle. That's true. That's true.
Third winger.
Big Buckarama is usually always good for about 5 tickets. I
Need
already
to
I
do one
have,
volunteer marshal
Pro
off
Tech
the back
RC
triple with Brendan.
5000
One volunteer
milliamp,
marshal off the back triple
high
on cone
voltage
7. One volunteer marshal, please.
2-cell pack
One volunteer marshal, please.
up for grabs, and one of their crawler bags.
That away.
Troy
Yes, sir.
from Pro Tech
Thank you,
RC
Colin.
and A-Main Hobby is going to be hooking us up.
Still need
We're gonna
one
be getting
volunteer
some
marshal on the
stuff
back triple.
from
One volunteer marshal on the back
JConcepts.
triple.
We're gonna
Thank
be
you,
getting
sir.
some stuff from Mod.
All right, guys, roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them
Gonna be getting some stuff
in.
from, of course, hobbyaction.net. They're going to be hooking us up. What's going on, Koi? What's happening, buddy? I know I need to call you. I've been just here setting up all day, but we'll
Yeah,
get,
I got
get
Colin
with you.
marshaling for you. You're good.
What's happening? What's happening, guys? My mic is really low
Harley Yoshi.
compared to Richard. I could turn up my microphone. Let me see here. My mic should be up. Thank you all for tuning in.
Got a clear check
Said
out of
that's
everybody.
better.
We'll be going live here in about 45. So
Sweet.
45 seconds to the start of the
I
race.
don't know if I've seen Bruno. I know that he's signed up, but I don't know if I've seen him.
all right, we can go ahead and
We got
say
all
no
sorts
more
of
laps,
people.
no more
We need to
laps, no more
add
laps,
somebody
no
to
more
our
laps.
moderator list
And
for
Emerson.
YouTube's.
Emerson, make sure you're standing up for me, please. Thank you very much. All right, guys, you know the gig. We're going to go on the sound of your name. It's going to be Davis, Gatton, Yoshi, Lamb,
15 seconds to
Winger.
the start of the race.
I will need 3 volunteer marshals after this, so if anyone wants to help me out, I appreciate the volunteers. Drivers ready, marshals ready, sound of your name. Davis, Gatton, Yoshi, Lamb, and Winger.
You should be running two-wheel drive short course now. I know.
Race number 14. That's going to be
I love short course.
second batch of two-wheel drive modified. You will be up
when
next.
I'm doing all this, I don't have the time. I would like to, though. I would like to race. I love racing. I need like a ride and drive, though, just where I can grab the controller and then run. That's my action right now. That's what I do in fifth scale right now. When we're running events, I have a crew that just works on my fifth scales, and then I'm grab the controller and go around.
Race 14, be thinking about it.
No, it doesn't work too well because, well, stuff falls apart or the setup's not right. They just basically
leading us out. Harley Yoshi on top. 16
right,
and
let's
5,
catch up with the Yoshi.
Davis in the 2, Winger.
Onto the straight.
Gatton, Lamb. 1 minute in, 4 to go. 1 in, 4 to go. You're watching race number 13, two-wheel drive modified. Race number 14, be thinking about it.
Ooh. Yoshi going over there. Up over the trip now. And the team associated B6.4. We're going to be having some cool waffles for you guys. We're going to be having some cool giveaways. So be sure to tune in all weekend long. Someone loves
rolling race number 13.
Crap
this
on
is our
here
two-wheel drive modified division.
A lot of spam.
Race 14 going to be coming about you next. Right now it is going to be
I should
Harley
let you
Yoshi
run
leading
21.5. I don't know if they let me in 21.5.
Red into the yellow and graphite through the back roller.
That might be like sacrilege to do that.
Triple-double in the center section. 16 and a 5-10. Davis with a 5-11. Winger with a 5-08.
I'd probably do it, though. Why not? Run it. Full send. All right, now that was Kurt Winger from Shell going over.
That's what I want to know. Num num.
Yoshi getting it. He's from Tacoma RC Raceway. We were just up there.
I hear what
we
you're
went
saying.
up to the Northwest Arena Championships. That was a super fun race. If you guys have not gone to those, you need to.
2:30 in,
all
2:30
arena
to
races.
go. Harley Yoshi leading
cool.
out. Kyle Davis in the 2. Yoshi
up
right
in the
now working his
Washington
way through the back double. By the
we
short
went
shoot,
to
down the back
Tacoma,
straightaway he
got
goes.
them stocked up with mod goodies.
Race 13.
Harley Yoshi still in the lead.
Our first batch of two-wheel drive modified. Race number 14, you're going to be up next. That's going to be Cracknell Willoughby, who's a no-show. Brunson, Beneden, Mint, Sturgill, Fenster, Newbert. So, we're rolling into tomorrow's qualifying. Look for all your higher mains to have 10 cars. Harley Yoshi leading out. 16 and a 506. Davis with a 514. Gatton with a 508. Winger. Lamb going to round out my top 5. Again, I will need at least 3 volunteers to help me out with the next race. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Hot lap out of Yoshi. 18-4 back on lap number 9. 19 flat out of Davis. Marshall out front, please. It is clear. Watch coming in back straight away. It's clear. Thank you, Emerson.
1 minute left.
All right, now Harley Yoshi leading out 16 and a 505. Trying to set the tone early for your two-wheel drive modified division. Davis in the 2, Winger in the 3, Gatton in the 4. 35 seconds to go, 35 seconds to go. Whoa. Under 15, drivers under 15. Watch going front straight away. Thank you, Riley. Appreciate that. Watch off the end of straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Colton. With less than 5, drivers less than 5, less than 5. League time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers. Everybody's starting to finish out their laps. Kevin Gatton, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Harley Yoshi, you are done. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Davis, you are done. Waiting on two drivers, waiting on two. Marshals, make sure you're grabbing those blowers. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 14 coming up at you next. Hey, Riley, can you grab the blower and blow off for me? Thank you. Again, I need these 5 drivers on the track, and I need at least 3 to 4 volunteers, please. I need 3 to 4 volunteer marshals. Help me out with race number 14, 3 to 4 volunteers. Tomorrow should have a little less than that, but I need some volunteer marshaling help. All right, we can go get the blowers down. Yes, sir. You want to marshal again? You're awesome. Yo. You want to get coming on front straightaway for me, please? Grazie, prego. All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Roll them out. Check them in, guys. Roll them out. Check them in.
Jackson Brunson. Tyler Penske.
Yes, the Northwest Indoor Championship
Upstairs
Series.
Hill.
Correct, Big Buckarama. Moses Lake was
Sit
cold,
right now.
man. That was
All right, I need.
that was really cold. I had like 3 jackets on. It was crazy.
I need at least 2 volunteer
Minutes to
marshals,
start the
please.
race.
2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. 2 volunteer marshals. I need 1 on the center triple by Mr. Winger. Yep, I need 1 volunteer marshal right there, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty. So it's going to be Cracknell, Brunson, Mint, Sturgill, Fenster. So again, I'll need lots of volunteer marshals to help me out throughout the first round,
30
and
seconds to
then
the start of the
tomorrow
race.
we'll figure it out from there. Go when I call your names. Cracknell, Brunson, Mint, Sturgill, and Fenster. All right, everybody hunting down Harley Yoshi. One of the nicest smiling guys you'll ever meet. Your current TQ. 16 and a 5:05. We get everybody a couple laps in. Race number 15. That'll be Mayfield, Brinton, Gonzalez, Testman, Horn, Spear, Gillespie, and Kowalski. Marshal out front, please.
Check, check.
You will be up next.
All righty. We have Fenster going quick right now in the Team Associated. Up and
Drivers
over
1
the
in,
trip.
4 to go. Tyler Fenster on top. 16 and a 5:02. Mint with a 5:07. Brunson with a 5:09. Cracknell and Sturgill going to round out my top 5. Watch out, front drivers. Keep it clean. Cracknell, Mint, and Brunson all going at it. Brunson rocking the hot bodies. Sitting in that top 3 right now. Tyler Fenster leading out 16 and a 5:01. Mint with a 5:12. Brunson with a 5:14. Cracknell with a 5:05.
Catch up with Brunson. Maybe the
Thank you, Rob.
first
Watch
video
center triple. Watch center triple.
of a running
Thank you, Rob.
D222 or whatever it is from
Race
Hot
number
Bodies.
15. You'll be up next.
Heard
Race
it's like an
16. You should be in
all-aluminum
tech. 16 should be in tech.
upgraded
Watering
car.
up to 16.
This is Jackson Brunson. Oh,
Thank you, Riley. Tyler Fenster leading out. Jared Mint in that 2 spot. Jackson Brunson in the 3. Cracknell in the 4. Race number 15 coming up at you next. Race 15 coming up at you next. Race 16.
This is the Hot Bodies car.
You thinking about it? Putting water down after 16. Tyler Fenster still leading out. 16 and a 5:07. Brunson with a 5:12. Cracknell with a 5:16.
Right behind him.
With a 5 flat. Now Ment up to a 16 and a 5:18. 3:10 in, 150 to go. Oh, guys, you got 3:40 in, 120 to go. Watch come down front straightaway. Watch come down front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Cars under 50 seconds to go. It's Tyler Fenster on top. 16 and a 5:06. Cracknell with a 5:12. Ment with a 5:14. Brunson with a 5:15. Again, I'll need these 5 drivers, and I will need 3 volunteer marshals, please. 3 volunteer marshals to help me out. Race number 15. 3 volunteer marshals, please. Thank you, Riley. Less than 20 drivers, less than 20. Tyler Fenster on top. Watch on center double, watch center double. Thank you, Riley. Fenster leading out, 16 and a 5:07. Cracknell with a 5:11. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Everyone should be done when you cross the start-finish line. Keep them rolling, drivers. Austin Cracknell, you are done. Everyone will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Brunson, Ment, Fenster, you are all done. Waiting on one, waiting on one. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers.
Race is completed.
Go and blow off your areas. Race number 15 coming up at you next. And again, I will need 3 volunteer marshals to help me out after this race. 3 volunteer marshals, help me out after this race, please.
All right, these guys starting to line up. We got Mayfield in this one. We got Ty Tessman, Matty G, Austin Horn, Gillespie.
All right, let's go and get those blowers down. Let's go and get the blowers down. Blowers back to where you got them from. Need my marshals back on the track, please. Marshals back on the track, please. I got Sturgill there. You got me again? I appreciate it. Brunson there. Cracknell there. Riley's going to help me out there. Mr. Ment, center triple. I need a volunteer marshal on center triple, please. 1 volunteer marshal, center triple. Matt, if you want to help me out there. I need 1 volunteer marshal off cone 3. 1 volunteer marshal off the end of the straightaway. 1 volunteer marshal off the end of the straightaway.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you, Aaron. All right, roll them out. Check them in, guys. Roll them out. Check them in.
Facebook Bellin. Roe. Will Brinton. Ryan Mayfield. Ty Tessman. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Gillespie. Austin Horn.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no
Gonzalez.
more laps. You guys can go to line up the cars.
Seconds to the start of the
It's
race.
going to be Mayfield, Brinton, Gonzalez, Tessman, Horn, Spear, Gillespie, Kowalski.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. When I call your names. Mayfield, Brenton, Gonzalez, Tessman, Horn, Spear, Gillespie, and Kowalski. All right, marshals, keep your head on a swivel stick. Tyler, need you standing up, please.
All righty. Let's see who's going quick in this one. Got Mayfield in the Yokomo right here on camera.
Watch back dribble. It is clear. Give you guys a couple more laps in. Leading us early on, Ty Tessman, Mayfield, Gonzalez, Horn, Spear, Kowalski, Brenton, Gillespie. 18-4, 18-9, 18-9. Tessman. X-ray factory ride through the center triple. Double. Over the roller.
Let's check out with
Double.
Ty Tessman in the
By
X-ray
timing swing.
XP2.
Down that front straight, he goes. 18-3, 18-2 out of Mayfield with the
Doing a lot
Yokomo.
of work on their 10-scale program as of late.
$17 and a 5, 14 in the works for Tessman. 505 for Mayfield. Gonzalez with a 506. Horn, Spear, Gillespie, Brenton, Kowalski. Round on the top 8. Race 16, you should be through tech. 16 should be through tech. 17, you need to be in tech. Leading out, 17 and a 5, 12. 18-1 now out of Tessman. Ripping it and gripping it.
We will check out Matty G right here, right behind him in tow. He's in the one-up rig. Going from stock to modified this year. Been having some good results in the one-up racing rig. Back on with Tessman.
Ty Tessman leading out, 17 and a 5-13. Gonzalez now up into the 2 with a 5-04. Mayfield with a 5-07.
Ty is on a new TQ run right now.
Horn, Gillespie, Spear, Brenton. There's Mayfield through the center section. There's Tessman coming through the center section. Come by start-finish line, down the back straightaway. Gonzalez in that 2 spot. 3.8 off the back door of Tessman. Mayfield, 0.4 of a second off of Gonzalez. Top 3 all inside the current TQ of Yoshi.
Minutes left.
Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Ty Tessman leading out, 17 and a 5-14. Gonzalez with a 5-03, watching the straightaway. Thank you, Aaron. Mayfield with a 5-04, Gillespie with a 5-07. Austin Horn in the top 5. Race 16, you're going to be up next. That's Tollard, Evans, Champlin, Rindernick, Bada, Passion, Horn, Prince, Cavallari, Rivkin. Ty Tessman leading out, 17 and a 5-15. Mayfield now up into the 2 with a 5-03. 18-128, 18-117 out of Mayfield on lap number 8.
Ty's actually
Gonzalez,
catching Mayfield from what it
18-5
looks
now.
like. He's right
His
ahead of
back
him there
slap.
on camera.
18-5 out of Gillespie, 18-5
Ty
out of
went
Horn.
over.
1 minute left.
That's going to cost him. Mayfield on cam in the Yokomo
Drivers, you got
two-wheel
50
drive.
seconds left to go, 50 seconds left to go. Watts coming front straightaway, Marshall coming in front straightaway. Clear. With 35 seconds to go, drivers, 35 seconds left to go. $20 seconds left on the master clock, drivers, for those first off the line. Tessman leading out, 0.3 of a second back. Mayfield now making the last-ditch charge. Mayfield up on top with a 5 flat. Tessman going to be a 5:01, 0.3 back. Less than a second back is going to be Gonzalez. There's Mayfield through the center section. Testman through the center section. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Mayfield got you at the line with a 5 flat to a 9. You are done, sir. Ty Testman, you are done with a 501. Gonzalez with a 503. You are done. Brinton, you are done. Waiting on Gillespie. Horn. Gillespie, you are done. Kowalski, Spear, you are done. Waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Marshall, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 16. Two-wheel mod coming up at you next. All right, drivers from race number 15. I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from 15, back on the track, please. All right. The best of the best of the best. Two-wheel mod, a resort out of points. Roll them out, check them in. Blowers down, blowers down.
There's only one qualifier tonight. Only one qualifier. Got a lot of heavy hitters in this one.
Passion, Horn, Cavallari, Rivkin. Where are my marshals at? I need Rob or Riley, one of you guys to that. I need one volunteer marshal off the back double. One volunteer marshal off the back double. I want all spots covered on this, please. One volunteer marshal off the back double. You got it? Awesome possum. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Pollard, Evans, Champlin, Rindernick, Bada, Passion, Horn, Cavallari, and Rivkin. All right, everybody spread out, working on their own stretch of real estate. This is your A resort, so to speak, after points were tallied for the finals division. Whole bunch of 18s getting thrown down early on. Evans going to lead a charge, 18-3. 18-6 out of Passion, 18-4 out of Champlin, 18-6 out of Tollard. Watch back triple, it is clear.
All right, let's see who's going quick. Dustin Evans going fast and on a new TQ run. Let's catch up with Dustin.
There we heading down Ryan Mayfield, 16 and a 5 flat right now. Top 4 all on a 17-lap run early on.
There's Dustin, the team associated rig right there.
16 on track, 17. You should be through tech. Putting water down after 16, water after 16. Brock Champlin leading out. Right now by start finish line and rocking with the
that
graphite.
Was Dustin.
Green.
Let's get with Brock.
Schumacher.
He's being the
LRP
Schumacher.
ride. Through the back double, coming in the back triple.
I believe he's right there in the green
Champlin leading
and
out,
gray.
18-1-8. Passion in the 2, Rindernick in the 3. Evans, Cavallari, Bada, Rivkin, Tollard, Horn. My top 9. Champlin down the back straight to watch center triple. It is clear. Thank you, Riley. That was Dom getting it upside down. Brock Champlin leading out. 17 and a 5-15. Rindernick with a 5-18. Cavallari with a 5-04. Cavallari signature colors through the back double. Losi 2250 DC, Pro Line shot ride. Watch off the back triple, it is clear. Thank you, Ethan.
Tom's probably going to take it over now that Brock crashed. And he does. So Tom going to the lead. He's going to be in the X-ray.
Champlin in the 2, Cavallari in the 3.
in the
Passion
white
in the 4.
and red.
Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Oh, Cav loses something in steering. Testman going to look at it. Try and get it popped back on. And he's back and running. Thank you, Ty.
Minutes left.
Appreciate that. 3 and 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go.
It's like Brock in the lead again.
17 and a 5:18. Rindernick with
They're
a 5:18
very,
to
very
a 6.
close. Let's catch up with
Rifkin now
Brock.
up to a 5:01. There's Champlin down the back straightaway. Watch it come by start finish line. It is clear.
Brock staying in that lead right now by 0.3 of a
Race number
second.
17 coming up at you next. We are putting water down after this. 3:30 in. Champlin leading out. Rindernick in the 2. Rifkin in the 3. Passion in the 4. .345 in, 1:15 to go. Brock Champlin leading out. Through the floater, down the back straightaway. Off the end of the straightaway, carrying a whole grip load speed, double. Back triple. Rifkin in the 2, now 0.8 of a second off the back door of Champlin. So pick up Champlin right now. Coming through the short chute in front of timing and scoring. Little Buddy working his way off the back triple. With 45 seconds to go, 45 seconds left to go. Champlin and Rifkin separated by half a second. Champlin, open track for him. Rifkin working his way through the back triple. Open track for Rifkin now. In that 3 is going to be
Catch up with
Passion,
Spencer.
Rindernick, Evans, Bada, Tollard, Horn, Cavallari going to be my top 9. Race 16 on deck. Race 17. It's my first batch of Stadium Truck. You will be up next. Putting water down after 16. Water after 16. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Thank you, Rob. Starting to wind this one down. Keep him rolling. Rifkin now up on top with a 5:16. Champlin with a 5:16 to a 7. Who's got it? Who wants it? Time has expired on the master clock. Keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling. Dustin Evans, you are done. Cole Tollard, you are done. Tom Rindernick, you are done. Dominic Passion, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Cavallari, you are done. Bada, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on Horn and Rifkin. And that is a race. I'll stop. Taking the win. Set new TQ. 17 and a 5:15. Spencer Rifkin, Champlin, half a second back with a 5:16. Then it was Passion, Rindernick, Evans, Tollard, Bada, Horn, Cavallari. Drivers from race number 16, turn them off, put them down. Come on back out, final marshaling spot. Race 16 drivers, need you guys back on the track, please. And race number 17, my first of 3 Stadium Truck, coming up at you next. All right, we can go get the blowers down. I need my marshals back on the track, please. Marshals back on the track, please. I'm going to guess Ronnie is going to be Stunt Spencer. You're much better looking anyway, so you know. Marshals, your spots, please. Marshals, your spots. I got Brock over there, Dustin over there, Al over there, Dom over there. I have Rindernick there. I'll have RC on the back triple.
To the start of the race.
Again, race number 17 coming up at you next. Race 18, you should be in tech. 18 should be in tech. Hey, Cole. Can you get a triple for me? Backside, thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Thank you, Jackie. Appreciate that. We're in the closing stretch of our first round of qualifying. Race number 17. 11 more races to go. Woo-hoo. Don't break them on warm-up, kids. Don't break them on warm-up. That would be bad.
On Young. On Stoltz.
And I will definitely need some volunteer marshals after this race. Definitely need some volunteer marshals after this race. Again, I appreciate everybody hopping out there and volunteer marshaling for me. I do greatly appreciate it. It's kind of like why we're getting through our race program so efficiently. You guys are out there. Stuff's happening. I like it. A lot. All right, so it's going to be Greg Clark, John Stoltz, Riley Clark, Brian Henry, and John Young. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Not yet. They got to get the track broken in. Come on, Ronnie, I'm giving you a break, man. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Greg Clark, John Stoltz, Riley Clark, Brian Henry, Whiskey Throttle himself, John Young. All right, we're rolling race number 17. Race number 18, you should be through tech. 18 should be through tech. 19, you need to be in tech. Out front, please. Marshal out front. Thank you, Dom. Appreciate that. All right, rolling race number 17. This is our stadium truck. First of 3. Off and running. Sorry about that. All right, back up front, 2 minutes in, 3 to go. John Young leading out, Riley Clark in the 2, John Stoltz in the 3. You're watching race number 17, race number 18, you should be through tech. 18, you should be through tech. 19, you need to be in tech. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. John Young leading out, 13 and a 5, 24. Riley Clark with a 5:09. Stoltz into 3. .245 in, 2:15 to go. John Young leading out. Riley Clark in the 2, Stoltz in the 3.
Minutes left.
That's why we can't have anything nice. John Young leading out. Riley Clark in the 2. Stoltz in the 3. Race number 17 on track. I will need these 5 drivers and several volunteers to help me out with the next race. Several volunteers. Help me out with the next race. I'll need at least 3 volunteers. Race 17 on deck. Race number 18. Through tech, 19. You need to be in tech. Watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway. Thank you, Dom.
1 minute left.
Drivers, you got 20 seconds left on the master. 20 seconds left on the master. Keep them rolling, drivers, till we call you done. Keep them rolling. There's going to be time on the master. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Again, I'll need 3 volunteers to help me out this next race. 3 volunteers to help me out this next race. Would be appreciated for marshaling. Time has expired. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Thank you, Ronnie. Watching center triple, guys. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. Riley Clark, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Stoltz, you are done. And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Marshall's grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 18 coming up at you next. You got to need these 5 drivers and at least 3 volunteers to help me out. Race number 18, 3 volunteers to help me out. Race number 18. All right, drivers from race number 17, I need you guys back on the track, please. I need you guys back on the track. Out here to quarter marshal, please. Race number 18, you can roll them out, check them in. Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. You're going to need 3 volunteer marshals. Thank you, Chase. Thank you, Juan. John's going to go right there. I appreciate it.
Rowie.
Fries are done.
Add C.
And no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Nick Bayette, you in the house? Not on this one, okay. Let's get our marshals our spots, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. John, you want to actually stay there? I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need, if you want to help me out next to Mr. Clark right there. I need 1 volunteer marshal on the back triple. Miss Lamb, you're sitting there. You're looking oh so enthralled. You can help me out right there. I need 1 volunteer marshal on the center on cone 7. 1 volunteer marshal on cone 7, please. Actually, I can hop down there. I got a jury. I'll hop down there. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Kowalski, Marks, Knobloch, and Day. Help them out, help them out. Watching center triple, guys. Watch center triple, watch center triple, watch center triple. Race number 18 on track, race number 19. You're going to be up next, race 19. You're going to be up next. It's my 3rd and final batch of Stadium Truck. Then we'll get into our short course division. Leading early on is going to be Brian Day on top. Not blocking the 2, Marks Kowalski. Not making the call on this one. Brian Day leading out 14 and a 5:03. Knobloch with a 5:15. Kowalski with a 5:24. We'll need these 5 drivers and at least 2 to 3 volunteers to help me out for race number 19. 3 volunteers to help me out for race number 19. Race number 18 on track. Race number 19, third and final batch of Stadium Truck. Coming up at you next. Brian Day going to be leading us out. 14 and a 5:02. Knobloch in the 2. He's on a 5:06. Kowalski, Marks, Say, and Bayette. .245 in, 2:15 to go. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Brian Day leading out. Knobloch in the 2. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
.330 in, 1:30 to go. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. .345 in, 1:15. Day leading out. Knobloch in the 2, Kowalski in the 3, Marks in the 4, Say in the 5. Bayette not making a call on this. Again, I'll need 3 volunteer marshals at least
1 minute left.
to help me out with race number 19. That's going to be my A resort of 13.5 Stadium Truck. Now Knobloch taking over the top spot, 14 and a 5:05. Day going to drop it to a 5:06. Kowalski now up to a 14 and a 5:19. There's Knobloch by the start-finish line, right about meow. With under 30 drivers, under 30. Watch out in the straightaway. Straightaway's clear. Under 15 drivers, under 15. And again, marshals, make sure you're grabbing those blowers, blowing off your ears appropriately. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling.
Transponder 9716986.
Tim Marks, you are done. Tim Marks, you are done. Knobloch, you are done. Day and Kowalski, you are all done. That is a race all stop. Marshals, grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Race number 19 coming up at you next.
Transponder 2589999. Transponder 9716986. Transponder 2938183. Transponder 9102168.
Again, I need my drivers from race number 18. I need you guys back out on the track, please. Drivers from 18, back out on the track.
Transponder 9722. Transponder
to
768,
corner marshal, and I do
773,
need
transponder
3
886,
volunteer
4900.
marshals, please. 3 volunteer marshals, please. All right, race number 19. You can roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
Race is completed.
All right, my marshals back on the track, please. Marshals back on the track, please. Marshals back on the track, please. I got Lamb there, Kowalski there, Day there, Bayette there. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals.
Tyler Fenster. Ethan Peralta. Brinton. Mark Coleman.
That's going to be Passion, Sturgeon, Templeman,
Person
Peralta, Britton, Fenster, Spear, Coleman. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. You guys are going to
Minutes to the
go
start
when
of
I
the race.
call your names. Passion, Sturgeon, Templeman, Peralta, Brinton, Fenster, Coleman. Race 19 on deck. Race number 20, my first batch of, or only batch of short course. You're going to be up next. In the straightaway, watching the straightaway, watching the straightaway. Tyler Fenster leading out. 16 and a 5, 13. Templeman, Passion, Brinton, Sturgeon, Peralta, Coleman, watching center, thank you, Juan. Race number 20. Short course coming up at you next. Short course coming up at you next. Putting water down after 20, water after 20. Watch center triple, watch center triple. Watch center triple. Thank you, Caden. .130 in, 3:30 to go. Tyler Fenster leading out. Yep. Fenster leading out. Passion in the 2.
We're on
Templeman
with
in the
Tyler
3, Brenton in the
Fenster.
4.
White and red with blue in the center.
Yoey. Yep. Drivers got 3 in, 2 to go. Dominic Passion leading out. 16 and a 5:13. Fenster with a 5:14. Templeman, Brinton, Sturgeon, Peralta, Coleman.
Minutes left.
Be my top 7. Right now, Passion working his way into the center section through the panda piles. Triple, double, green in the orange, or green in the pink, and blue. Associated 6-2. Down the back straightaway he goes. Yeah.
On with Dominic now.
Watch on the back dribble, watch on the back dribble, watch on the back dribble. Back dribble is clear. It's going to be Dominic Passione leading out. Tyler Fenster in the 2. Separated by 3.2. Templeman in the 3. Brenton, Surgeon, Peralta, Coleman. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go.
One minute left.
Oy.
Whoopsie. 4:15 in, 45 seconds left to go. It is Dominic Passione leading out. Tyler Fenster in the 2. Templeman in the 3. There's Fenster. Templeman. Brenton. Passione through the center triple double. Thank you, Mike. 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. Thank you, Juan. So I'll lead these 8 drivers back on the track, please. These 8 drivers back on the track, please. Short course coming up at you next with less than 10, less than 10. That is a 9-truck dance. Diggity. Cool. Drivers, you got 5 minutes in. Time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Mason Templeman, you are done. Jason Peralta, you are done. Will Brenton, you are done. Passione, you are done. Sturgeon, you are done. Waiting on Fenster and Coleman. Waiting on Fenster and Coleman. Fenster, you are done. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. Marshall, grab those blowers. Blow it off your areas. And race number 20 coming up at you next. Drivers from race number 19, turn them off, put them down, come on back out, find a marshalling spot. I'll need all 8 of these drivers back on the track. All 8 back on the track, please.
Getting. Brendan Edwards.
All right, let's go and get the blowers down. Go and get the blowers down. Blowers down. Marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. I got Brenton there, Peralta there, Templeman there, Sturgeon there. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Juan, you got right there. All right, I need 1 volunteer marshal in the center triple. 1 volunteer marshal on center triple.
What's up, buddy?
1 volunteer marshal on the center triple, please.
What do you need?
1 minute to the start.
No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. 1 volunteer marshal on the center triple, please. It's going to be Edwards.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Anthony Bittner and Anthony Bittner only by the start-finish line, please. Fabulous.
Anthony Bittner.
Little dude on the triple. I need
3
you off
seconds to
the
start
track.
race.
Thank you very much. I need a little bit older driver on this one. Mr. Fenster, need you standing up, please, and off the phone. Thank you very much. You guys are going to go when I call your names. It's going to be Edwards, Bittner, Lamb, Urea, Wheeler, Gatton, and Davis. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready when I call your names. Edwards, Bittner, Lamb, Urea, Wheeler, Gatton, and Davis. Mr. Templeman, thank you very much. The only guys that get to sit are the guys on the buckets. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that, guys. That way you guys are primed and ready to get everybody that's flying all wiggly-quiggly. Race number 20 on deck. Race number 21, first batch of 13.5 Independent. You will be up next. We're putting water down after this race, water after this race. Keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. Short trucks, short bus, trying to keep all occupying the same stretch of real estate. Kyle Davis leading out. Edwards in the 2. Gatton in the 3. Bittner, Wheeler, Lamb, Urea. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Need these 7 drivers back on the track. And probably 2 volunteers, and I think I might be good till the end of qualifying on volunteer marshals. But if you hear me calling, please hop on out there. Brennan Edwards leading out, working his way through the short chute down the back straightaway right now. In the 2 will be Kyle Davis. 2.2 back into 3 is going to be Kevin Gatton. Bittner in the 4, Wheeler in the 5, Urea in the 6, Lamb in the 7. Weehaw! And Brennan Edwards leading out, Kyle Davis in the 2, watch it in the short shoot for the timing and scoring. It is clear. Brennan Edwards leading out. Kyle Davis in the 2. Kevin Gatton in the 3. Bittner in the 4. Wheeler in the 5. Brennan Edwards leading out, 20.6. Now 7/10 of a second back. Kyle Davis with a 20.5. Gatton in the 3. Bittner, Wheeler, Lamb, Urea. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. You're watching race number 20. It's our short course division.
2 minutes left.
Race number 21. First batch of 13.5 4-wheel. Independent. Coming up at you next. First of 3. Kyle Davis on top. Edwards going to drop it to the 2. Gatton into 3. Bittner, Wheeler, Urea, Lamb. My top 7. Watch back dribble, guys. Watch back dribble. Thank you, Tyler. Nicely done, good sir. Watch front straightaway. Clear, thank you, Dom. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Kyle Davis on top. Brennan Edwards in the 2. Gatton in the 3.
1 minute left.
Davis on top, 14 in a 5:02. Edwards now down to a 5:03, getting on a 5:17. Davis open track off the end of the straightaway. Edwards upside down. Marshall out front, please. Spear right there to get him. Thank you very much.
Currently on with Kyle Davis. Kyle Davis on camera in the team associated SC 6.2. Believe it is.
.25 seconds left to go, drivers. 25 seconds left to go. Less than 10, drivers. Less than 10. That's going to be time on the master. Keep him rolling, drivers, till we call you done. Davis going to be leading us out. 15 and a 5:20 in the works. Brennan Edwards, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Boomer, you are done. Bittner, you are done. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. Ashley, you are done. Diego KG, you are done. Waiting on Davis. And that is a race. I'll stop. We're going to put some water down. And race number 21 will be on deck. Drivers from race number 20, turn them off. Come on back out. Find a marshalling spot, please.
sure you do
Now,
a
you
good job.
drivers from race number 20, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 20,
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
back on the track, please.
That's my sweet.
And I do need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out. 2 volunteer marshals to help me out.
You win that shit? You win that one?
Hopefully. I need my marshals back on the track, please. I got Davis there, Edwards there, Wheeler there, Ray and Lamb there. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 1 on cone 7 off the back triple and 1 off the back double.
The man, bro. You the man.
Let's see here. I think I am good. Zach, you want to help me out over here? All right, Ashley's got it, or Stacey's got it. Why don't you help me out over there?
Mike Ravenna. Anyang. Philip Knobloch.
Keep the parts on this one, huh, John? Sure, I'm gonna break this fucker. I broke every once. Get it out of the way, you know? This one, they're out of front shock fucking shafts. He goes, don't break another one of those motherfuckers. Perfect.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in, guys. It's going to be Haddisy, Henry, Dyer, Knobloch, Ravenel, Thomas, McHenry, Mayfield, Young, and Gibson. Don't break him in warm-up, guys.
Factory Phil. John Henry III.
Kevin, can you move a foot or two? There you go. Thank you.
Gary Mayfield. Kyle McHenry. Ahidosi. Drew Thomas. No Dyer. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, track's looking pretty good. No more laps, no more laps. We'll get our cars
10
lined up.
seconds to the start of the race.
And again, it's going to be Hennessy, Henry, Dyer, Knobloch, Ravenel, Thomas, McHenry, Mayfield, Young, and Gibson. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Sound of your name. Hennessy, Henry, Dyer, Knobloch, Ravenel, Thomas, McHenry, Mayfield, Young, and Gibson. All right, rolling race number 21, race number 22. Coming up at you next. Huh? No, I'm good. Watch in this intersection, watch intersection. It is clear. Thank you, Juan. Well, hey there. How you doing? Watch the back triple, guys. Watch back triple, watch back triple. Back triple is clear. 1 minute in. 4 to go. Nothing. You need to move. Watch this intersection, guys. Watch the intersection. Watch the intersection. Keep it clean. Leading us out, Caleb Knobloch. Andrew Thomas in the 2, McHenry in the 3. Race number 21 on track. 22 should be through tech. 22 should be through tech. 23, you need to be in tech. Watch in center section, guys. Watch center section. Watch center section. Center section is there. Years of experience. Listen for the wrecks. Watch out, guys. Watch it out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch back triple, guys. Watch back triple. Watch back triple. Watch back triple. When I say watch back triple, guys, that means watch back triple. Or not. Sorry, Ronnie. You okay? Let me kiss it. Make the boo-boo go away. Back out in front, going to be Andrew Thomas. Phil Gibson in the 2. Knobloch in the 3.
Andrew Thomas on camera right now. Pink and orange.
Andrew Thomas leading out. Gibson in the 2. Knobloch in the 3. McHenry in the 4. Race 22. You're going to be up next. 22, you're going to be up next. 23, you should be in tech. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Andrew Thomas on top, 15 and a 5:09.
Minute left.
Gibson with a 5:13. Knobloch, McHenry, Ravenel, Henry, Young, Haddisy. Dyer, watch center triple, guys. Watch center triple. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Out front is clear. So Dyer got his car back and running. Andrew Thomas going to be leading us out, 15 and a 5:07. Gibson in the 2, he's on a 5:20. Knobloch, McHenry, Ravenel, Henry. With under 20 to go, drivers under 20. Watch in the center double. It is clear. Thank you, Brendan. And somebody goes tripod. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front, easy one. I'm watching you. Less than 10. Haddisy, you are done. Knobloch, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Andrew Thomas taking the win. You are done with a 5:06. McHenry, you are done. Henry, you are done. Waiting on 4, waiting on 4, waiting on Gibson, you are done. Waiting on Ravenel, Young, and Dyer. I think Dyer is off the track. Waiting on Young. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Blow off your areas. Race number 22. Going to be up next. 22 going to be up next. 23, you should be in tech. All 10 of these drivers back on the track, please. All 10 back on the track.
Michael Knobloch.
All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. All right, let's go get our blowers down. Blowers down. Marshals to your spots, please. Roll them out. Check them in.
Archelos. Sean Canady. Brian Henry. Ad Richards. Ellie Tracy. Taco Tuesday. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Marshal your spots. Mr. Thomas.
45 seconds to the
Mr.
start
Thomas,
of the race.
over here for me, please. John. John Henry.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so rock, paper, scissors. I don't need John Young, John Henry, or Caleb Knobloch over there. I need one of you guys over here. Thank you very much. And Mr. Thomas, you're going to be doing a 90-degree looking at the triple.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Fabulous. All right, you kids know the gig. It's going to be Kennedy, Mara, Gallegos, Tracy, Knobloch, Henry, Richards at the sound of your name. Kennedy, Mara, Gallegos, Tracy, Knobloch, Henry, and Richards. All right, rolling race number 22, 23. Final heat of 13.5 four-wheel independent. You will be up next. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Watch in center. Nice to do that, Mr. Thomas. Thank you very much. All right, 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. It is Tristan Marr leading out, 15 and a 5:01, working about 3 seconds up on the current TQ of Thomas. Richards in the 2, Tracy now popping up into the 2. Richards in the 3, Kennedy in the 4. Keep it clean, kids. Watch center triple, watch center triple. It is clear. Nice hustle, guys. Thank you very much. It's going to be Tristan Marr leading out. Riley Tracy in that 2 spot. Chad Richards in the 3. Now Richards and Tracy going back and forth. Separated by 4/10 of a second. 23 should be through tech. 23 should be through tech. 25, you need to be in tech. Or 24, you need to be in tech. Riley Tracy now picking up top spot, 15 and a 5:11. Richards with a 5:12. Knobloch with a 5:15. Mara now up to a 5:17. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. It is clear. Tristan Mara leading out, 15 and a 5:13. Riley Tracy with a 5:16. Knobloch with a 5:03. 22 on track, 23 through tech, 24 in tech. Water after 24. Tristan Mara leading out, 15 and a 5:11. About 4.5 seconds off the current TQ of Andrew Thomas. We'll need one volunteer marshal after this race, so one volunteer marshal after this race. Tristan Mara leading out, Riley Tracy in that 2 spot. Richards in the 3. Watch out front. It is clear. Thank you, sir. Nicely done. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go. Tristan Mara still leading out, 15 and a 5:08. Starting to string some laps together. He's about 2 seconds off the current TQ of Thomas. With a minute to go, watch back triple, watch back triple. Marshall out front. And Andrew. Oh, easy turbo. Tristan Marr leading out, 15 and a 5:12. Watch back triple, watch back triple. Thank you, Phil. Watching the Panda Piles. It is clear. Watch center triple, guys. Watch center triple. Center triple is clear. Less than 5, less than 5. Tristan Marr on top, 5:11. Tracy with a 5:16. Richards with a 5:16. Time has expired. Keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling. Mike Knobloch, you are done. Knobloch, you are done. Tristan Mara, you are done. Kennedy, you are done. Tracy, you are done. Gaios, you're done. Richards, you're done. Waiting on Henry. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers.
Race is
Start
completed.
blowing off your areas. Race number 23 up next. Again, I do need these 7 drivers and 1 volunteer to help me out. 1 volunteer to help me out. Thank you, Mr. Thomas. Yeah, you got the center triple right there. Okay. All right, drivers from race number 22, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from 22, I need you guys back on the track, please. All right, let's go get our blowers down. Roll them out, check them in. Marshal your spots. Again, I do need
Last
1
time,
volunteer marshal.
Jason
Help me
Ball.
out this next race. 1 volunteer
Ryan Hoskins.
marshal. Help me out this next race.
Rex Grimo. Alton Conrad. Jay Williams. Todd Rasmussen. Award.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Where cars lined up, I need my marshals back on the track, please. You're going to be looking straight ahead and kind of behind you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And let's see here. I need 1, 2, 3 volunteer marshals, please. I need 3 volunteer marshals. I need somebody on the back triple. Need
45
somebody
seconds to the start
coming
of the
in the
race.
back triple. Yeah, you can grab right there for me. Mr. Wortman, do appreciate that. Thank you, Caden. Thank you, Riley. All right, it's going to
20
be
seconds to the start of the
Conrad,
race.
Williams, Scrimo, Ward, Peralta, Hoskins, Rasmussen, Weir. Drivers ready, marshals ready when I call your names. Conrad, Williams, Scrimo, Ward, Peralta, Hoskins, Rasmussen, and Weir. And I got a No Joy out of Bayette. I'm sure he'll get it going for tomorrow. Race 23 on track 24, my first batch of Expert 4-wheel drive. You will be up next. Putting water down after 24, and that'll be our final water session of the day, other than when we're prepping the track for tomorrow. Keep it clean, guys. Give you guys a couple more laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Race 23 on deck. 24, you should be through tech. 25 should be in tech. All right, 1 minute in, 4 to go. No Award leading out. Dalton Conrad in the 2, Hoskins in the 3, Weir in the 4. Scrimo in the 5, Williams and Peralta rounded out my top 7. Race 23 on track, 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Current TQ still going to be Andrew Thomas, 15 and a 5:06. Right now, the only one looking inside of it right now, Noah Ward, 15 and a 5:02. Ward right now down the back straightaway with the white checkerboard and black. Gentlemen on the back walls, Caden Say and the other gentleman over there. Sir in the black jacket, need you standing up, please. Need you standing up. Thank you very much. 2:15 in, 2:40 to go. No Award leading out, 15 and a 5 flat. Watching center triple. Clear, thank you, Mike. Ward leading out, Conrad in the 2. We're in the 3 now. Scrimo, Hoskins, Williams, Peralta. Race number 24. That's going to be Selvaggi, Locken, Crown, Adolph, Stanley, Myers, Connolly, Hoskins, Blades. Three minutes in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Race number 24. It's going to be my first batch of expert four-wheel drive. You'll be up next. Noah Ward leading out, 16 and a 5:19 now. Ward kicking it up another gear. Conrad in the 2, Scrimo in the 3, 5:07 for Conrad. Flirting with that current TQ. Scrimo in the 3, Williams, Weir, Hoskins, Peralta. Rasmussen out early on. .340 in, 120 to go. 340 in, 120 to go. No Award leading out. 16 and a 5:19. Conrad with a 5:06 now. Member drivers, faster car working on you. A little extra room always appreciated. Faster car coming up on slower drivers. Patience is always a virtue. Remember, in InfoMart qualifying, you do not call for traffic. Only in the mains. Ward on top, Conrad in the 2. Williams in the 3, Scrimo in the 4. No Award leading out, 15 and a 5 flat, working inside that current TQ. Time has expired on the master clock, keeping rolling drivers. No Award, you are done. No Award, you are done. Dalton Conrad, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Waiting on Scrimo, you are done. Waiting on Weir and Hoskins. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall, go grab those blowers. Taking the win, new TQ, no Award. 15 and a 5 flat. Conrad in the 2. Scrimo, Weir, Hoskins. Williams, Peralta, Rasmussen out early on. All right, drivers from race number 23, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 23, back on the track, please. All right, let's go and get our blowers down, blowers down. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Kyle Adolf. Ace and Blades.
Once again, drivers from that last race, I need you guys back on the track, please.
Drew Selvaga.
That's broken. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Marshal to your spots, please. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Once again, drivers from race number 23, I need you guys back on the track, please. Dalton Conrad, where you at? Dalton. Or Dalton.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Over where? Thank you. TJ Williams, right there, thank you. Mr. Scrimo, right there. No award. Thank you. Mr. Peralta's right there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Mr. Rasmussen. Thank you very much. I got Weir there. Riley's going to help me out there. Mr. Hoskins, need you on the center bucket, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Then Mr. Williams, radio down, center bucket. Mr. Hoskins, over here.
Less than 5.
All right, you guys are going to go when I call your names. It's going to be Salvaggi, Lock and Crown, Adolf, Hoskins, Blade. Drivers ready at the sound of your name. Salvaggi, Lock in, Crown, Hoskins, and Blades. All right, we're rolling with race number 24. We're putting water down after this race. Water after this race. That'll be our final water session of our round of qualifying here at your 2022 JConcepts Indoor National Series Finals. Brought to you by JConcepts here at Hobby Action. Starting out with our first of 3 13.5 four-wheel expert division. Give you guys a couple laps in. Ethan Hoskins is going to be leading us out. Salvaggi in the 2, Crown in the 3, Lockin, Blades. I will need 2 volunteers, at least 2 volunteers after this race to help me out with marshalling. 24 on deck, 25, you need to be through tech, 25 through tech, 26, you should be in tech. Ethan Hoskins on top. Andrew Salvaggi in the 2. Joey Crown in the 3. Jason Blades in the 4. Locking in the 5. You're watching race number 24. First of 3. 13.5 four-wheel expert coming at you. 2 in, 3 to go. .220 in, 240 to go. Ethan Hoskins on top. Salvaggi in the 2, Crown in the 3. Blades locking. Right on my top 5 with 230 in, 230 to go. Halfway home. 24 on deck. We're putting water down after this. Ethan Hoskins leading out. Salvaggi in the 2. Right now, Hoskins working on a 16 and a 5.06. Salvaggi on a 5.15. Crown on a 5 flat. Blades and Lockin running out my top 5 with 3 in, dose to go. 3 in, dose to go. Watch off the back triple, watch off the back triple. Back triple is clear. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. It's Hoskins on top. 16 and a 5:04. Selvaggi now down to a 5:17. Crown into 3. Blades and Locken rounding out my top 5. With 4 minutes in, 2 to go. 1 to go.
One minute left.
'24 on track. 25. You should be through tech. 26 should be in tech. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. And track will be closed at the conclusion of race 28. I will do the resort of the heats. Should be printed and posted about 10 minutes after we are done. With 30 seconds left to go, 30 seconds left to go. For those first off the line, Hoskins leading out. 18-2 fast lap out of Hoskins. Down to a 16 and a 5:05, trying to set the early tone for your expert division. Selvaggi in the 2. Blades in the 3. Crown and Locken. Rounding out my top 5. Thank you, Mr. Williams. Appreciate the assist on that. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Joey Crown, you are done. Mr. Crown, you are done. Waiting on 4. Hoskins, you are done with the 5:05. Locken, you are done. Waiting on Selvaggi and Blades. Selvaggi, you are done. Waiting on 1. And marshals, make sure you grab those blowers, blow off your areas. That is a race. I'll stop.
Race is completed.
Marshal, grab your blowers, blow off your areas. And again, I will need 3 volunteer marshals to help me out this race. 3 volunteer marshals to help me out this race, please. Driver's race number 24, don't disappear on me. I need you guys back on the track, corner marshal. Driver's race 24. Back on the track, corner marshal for me. And again, I will need 3 volunteer marshals. Help me out this next race. 3 volunteer marshals would be appreciated. All right, marshal to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. You got Hoskins there, Selvaggi there, Locken there. Chase is going to help me out over there. You got right there, sir? Awesome, possum. I need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. I need 1 on, actually, Mr. Crown on the bucket. And I need 1 volunteer marshal on back of cone number 7. 1 volunteer marshal on cone 7. 1 volunteer marshal on cone 7, please. You guys can go and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Don't break them on warm-up, guys. Do not break them on warm-up. Still looking for 1 volunteer marshal. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. So again, tomorrow, heats will be filled to their maximum capacity. So we should minimize the amount of corner marshals needed other than the people that aren't here.
Golden Cruise. Ego Badenker. Marks. Anthony Bittner. Irie. Adam Peters. Jim Sylvie. Colton Cruz. Anthony Bittner. 1 minute to the start of the race. Diego Badenker. Marks.
All right, you guys can be going live here in a little less than a minute, little less than a minute.
Irie. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
So again, huge thanks for everyone coming out to your 2022 JConcepts Indoor National Series Finals here at Hobby Action Raceway. Hopefully you guys are having a fun time. Let's go ahead and say no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Going to get our cars lined up. It's going to be Sylvain, Bettenker, Peters, Bittner, Wortman, Marks, and Cruz. That's going to be my grid order. Again, need all my marshals standing up.
2 seconds to the start of the race.
Need all my marshals standing up. Besides the one that are on the buckets. That's not you, Mr. Adolph.
5.
Who? You're checked in. Again, all my marshals need to be standing up other than the ones that are on the buckets. Cool. When I call your names. Sylvain, Bettenker, Peters, Bittner, Wortman, Marks, and Cruz. All right, we are rolling with race number 25. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Kyle. Nice hustle. Thank you, Mr. Crown. Nice hustle. Race 25 on track, 26. You're up next. In the final stages of our first round of qualifying here at your 2022 Indoor National Series Finals. Give you guys a couple more laps in. A couple heavy hitters in this one. Fresh track for ripping and gripping. Colton Cruz on top. Bettenker in the 2, Sylvain in the 3. Bittner, Peters, Wortman, Marks.
On with Colton Cruz in the yellow and pink. Team associated B74.2.
Watch out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Colton Cruz leading out. Bettenker in the 2. Colton Cruz on top. Bettenker in the 2. Sylvain in the 3. Excuse me, Harley. Watch in the center section, guys. Watch in the center section. Keep it clean. Colton Cruz leading out. Now Diego Bettenker up on top. Cruz in the 2. Sylvain in the 3. Bittner, Wortman, Peters, Marks. Diego Bettenker working his way through the panda piles. Center triple. Double. Coming by start finish line right about now. 16 and a 5:07 in the works. About a second and a half off the current TQ of Hoskins. Cruz in the 2 on a 5:11. Sylvain with a 5:13. Bittner, Wortman, Peters, Marks rounding out my top 7. I'll need one volunteer marshal after this race, one volunteer marshal after this race, maybe 2.
Minutes left.
Thank you, Ethan. Diego Bettenker leading out, 16 and a 5:07. Colton Cruz with a 5:09. Sylvain with a 5:12. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Diego Bettenker on top. Colton Cruz in that 2 spot. Silva in the 3. Wortman in the 4. Watch back triple. It is clear. Thank you, Tim. Nicely done. With 1:15 left to go, drivers. 1:15 left to go. Bettenker now down to a 5:06, about 0.8 of a second, and he high centers it. Oh, that car's done. That car's done. Go and pull that one off. Marshall by start finish line. Marshall by start finish. Kyle. Just set her down, sir.
1 minute left.
Colton Cruz leading out. Diego Bettenker in that 2. Wortman in the 3. Silva in the 4.
Back on with Colton Cruz.
Now Colton Cruz up on top, 16 and a 5:04. Kicking it into overdrive. Working inside the current TQ. Bettenker in the 2 with a 5:07 with 30 seconds left to go. 26, you're up next. 26, you should be through tech. 27, you need to be in tech. 28, final race of the round. Be thinking about it. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10. Watch it out front, guys. On the back triple, it is clear. That is going to be time on the master. Keep them rolling, drivers, till we call you done. Diego Bettenker, you are done. Adam Peters, you are done. Waiting on a couple more. Silva, you are done. Colton Cruz, you are done. Wortman, you are done. And Bittner, you are done. That is the race all stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Taking the win, new TQ by 3/1000 of a second. Colton Cruz, 16 and a 5:05. Bettenker with a 5:07. Wortman, Silva, Peters, Bittner, Marks, rounding out my order. Race number 26 coming up at you next. Drivers from 25, turn them off, put them down, coming back out, find a marshalling spot. Do need at least 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with this next race. 2 volunteer marshals help me out with this next race.
Jason Templeman. Jake Bayer.
All right, let's go ahead and get the blowers down. Go and get the blowers down. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
Captain Ahab.
Marshals to your spots. I got Silva there, Cruz there, Marks there, Peters there. I got Bittner and Wortman there. Why do the blowers keep moving spots? That's interesting. Put it back over there on the back triple. And I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. Roll them out. Check them in, guys. Roll them out. Check them in.
One more.
2 volunteer marshals, please. I need somebody on the center bucket. I need somebody off the back double.
All righty, guys. Thank you all for
2
tuning
volunteer
in.
marshals, please.
Much
2 volunteer
appreciated.
marshals.
Alex
A
Sturgeon.
lot of fast guys
volunteer
in
marshals.
this one.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Yeah, 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need somebody on the center bucket. I need somebody on the back double, please. 2 volunteer marshals, please. Thank you, Mr. Sturgeon. Appreciate that. Need 1 volunteer marshal on the bucket, please. 1 volunteer marshal. Thank you, Mans. Appreciate that. It's going to be Templeman, Morin, Sturgeon, Prince, Horn, Thayer, Caller, McConnell, Hoskins. That is going to be your grid order. I want to call your names. Templeman, Moran, Sturgeon, Prince, Horn, Thayer, Caller, McConnell, and Hoskins. You're rocking and rolling with race number 26. Race number 27. First batch of 4-wheel drive modified here at your 2022 Indoor National Series Finals coming at you in full effect.
All right.
Hey,
All
Spencer.
right.
Spencer, can you just keep an
Let's
eye on that corner
check
for me,
out
please, just in case?
who
I
is
appreciate
going
it. Thank
quick.
you.
Mason
Give you guys a
Templeman.
couple laps in. Final 2 races coming up
that
at you.
was
Watch
him.
coming down front straightaway is clear.
Right there for
Opening lap,
Templeman.
18-2
So
out of Templeman,
probably going to
18-3
give it
out
to
of
Moran.
18-5 out of Sturgeon. Watching center triple. Watch center triple. It is clear.
Thank you to Big Buckarama hooking us up.
And back to your spot. You are good and golden.
I'm probably going to give it to Sammy, but
Bunch
Sammy's
of heavy
in a
hitters this
slew
one.
of cars
Cindy
right
Moran
now.
on top. Alex Sturgeon in the 2. Horn,
Jackie
Thayer,
right
Templeman,
behind
they're
him.
all jockeying.
Oh.
Watch it off the back double. Watch off the back double. Clear.
So Jake Thayer actually now in the lead. He's right behind Sammy. Ooh, Jackie getting it wrong. That's Prince on by.
Thank you, Emerson. Nicely
Prince
done.
of Darkness, he's
Half
calling
5 cars
himself.
working by
That's
timing
Brian
and scoring.
Prince.
Keep it clean, kids.
You guys are all super
Y'all know
close.
the deal.
Jake Thayer
Thayer
still
on
in the
top.
lead of this one.
16 and a 502.
But he's stuck in a
Sturgeon with
slew of
508.
cars right now.
Horn.
Templeman's right by him, lets him by.
Thayer right now working his way through the center section. Sturgeon working his way into clean air by timing and scoring. Down the back straightaway he goes. Horn into 3. Prince, Horn, Caller, Hoskins, Moran, Templeman, McConnell. My top 9. Watch off the back dribble. It is clear. Watch off the back dribble. It is
Looks like
clear.
maybe Sammy Moran missed a lap.
Watch coming down front straightaway. Outside,
He just
outside,
had
outside.
bad luck.
It is clear. Nicely done, Alex.
Oh no, he's been crashing. So it'd be
Drivers, you got
Jake
2 in, 3
Thayer
to go,
in
2
the
and
lead
3
of
to
this
go.
one.
Thayer leading out. Sturgeon in the 2. Watch back dribble, guys. Watch back dribble. Inside in the back dribble. Clear. Nicely done, Riley. Watch center triple double. Woo! Man sacrificing the hand for the body club. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Thayer on top. 17 and a 5. 17 in the works. Looking to go just a bit faster than Colton Cruz.
Jackie in the one-up
Sturgeon in
racing
the 2.
team
Prince in the 3.
associated
Caller,
rig.
Hoskins, Horn, Moran, Tillman,
Mod puck
McConnell.
system in there as well, front, center, and
Your
rear.
9-car grid. Race number 27. My first batch of 4-wheel drive modified coming up at you next. Thayer leading out 17 and a 5. 17 Thayer right now. Over the back double. By timing and scoring down the back straightaway. 18-2 fast lap on lap number 6.
Minutes left.
Sturgeon does a flow roll. No harm, no foul. He's still sitting in P3.
Prince of
Prince
Darkness
now
also
popping
with
up
the
into the
mod
top
puck
2 with a
system in there.
503. Sturgeon with a 504. Horn with
So
a 512.
AE and TLR, grab them on
So don't count out Baby Girl.
modspeedshop.com.
Or the Prince of Darkness. Off the end of straightaway he goes. Watching the back dribble. Watch off the
Going
back
on,
dribble.
Richard M.
Clear. Nicely done, Riley. It's going to be Jake Thayer on top. Prince and Sturgeon going at it. Nicely done, Diego. Watch out front. Marshall out front. Marshall out. Oh, easy, Diego. Need to loosen up that torque control. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Jake Thayer leading out. Thayer right now, open track. He's got it on cruise control. 17 and a 5, 16 in the works early on. Looking to go TQ. Sturgeon in the 2 with a 506. Horn now up into the 3 with a 510. Prince with a 510 to a 4.
1 minute left.
Caller, Templeman, Hoskins, Moran, and McConnell. With under 50 to go, drivers under 50 to go. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. 26 on deck. 27. You are going to be up next. 27, you are up next. With 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Thayer still leading out. 17 and a 5, 15. Flawless victory. Through the panda piles he goes. Associated 74.2. JConcepts one-up ride. By the start finish line he goes. Sturgeon now popping up into the 2 with a 506. Looking to go top 4. Watching center triple, watch center triple, watch center triple. Center triple is clear. Thank you, Ryan. With less than 5, less than 5. That'll be time on the master clock. Drivers, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Thayer leading out. Sturgeon in the 2. Horn, Caller, Templeman, Prince, Moran, Hoskins, McConnell. Everyone starting to finish out their last lap. Sturgeon, you are done with a 506. Horn popping in with a 505. Templeman, you are done. Hoskins, you are done. McConnell Prince. Waiting on Moran, you are done. Waiting on Cowler. And there, you are done. That is a race all stop. Taking the win, New TQ.
Hey, Jackie.
Here, 17 and a 5-15. Horn sneaking in on the last lap to the 2 with a 5.
Dirt on your shirt and everything over here, dude. Working hard. Car looked amazing. Your two-wheel also amazing, but four-wheel looked effortless.
Yeah, the Aussie guys really worked on a setup at SDRC with Matthew Gonzalez, and it looks so good. I put it on, and it's really good. I can't thank my sponsors enough. One Up Racing, Team Associated, JConcepts. This is a great event. Much more for everything they do. The stuff is hooked up, man. Having fun.
Look good out there, man. Obviously transferring on from OCRC, coming out here. You know, you're at AZRC as well. And, dude, looking amazing. Shop looks great and doing good things out here, man. I see you watering the track, see you racing out here. Awesome stuff, man. Picking it back up.
Wouldn't have it any other way, man. Thanks, man.
Love it, buddy.
Appreciate it.
All right, I got Marshall there, Marshall there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Hey, Tom Rinderneck, can you just watch that
45
corner
seconds
for
to the
me?
start of the race.
You're awesome. Or Cole will. Thank you, Cole. All right, it's going to be Tessman, Horn, Gillespie, Cracknell, Mint, Yoshi, Fenster. Drivers ready, Marshall ready? You're going to be doing an about face. Just
3
kind of keep
seconds
an
to the
eye on
start of the
both the
race.
sections. You're good? At the sound of your name. Tessman, Horn, Gillespie, Cracknell, Mint, Yoshi, Fenster. All right, we're rolling and rocking. Race number 27. Four-wheel drive, modified. Gather round, fastest in town. Leads out opening lap. Ty Tessman, 18-0. Horn, 18-5, 18-0-2-3 out of Gillespie. He's got the hot shoe. We'll give you guys a minute in. Marshall's keeping an eye on your areas. Obviously. All right, out front early on, Ty Tessman, 17 and a 5.05. Fenster with a 5.08. Gillespie with a 5.09. Race 27 on deck, 28. Final race of the round. You will be up next. Take a lap with Ty right now. X-ray, signature white into the purple and sort of gray. Through the triple double. Roller, double, down the short chute, off the end of the straightaway. 17-8 out of Fenster, 17-8 out of Gillespie, 17-8 out of Cracknell, 17-8 out of Tessman. So the 17s starting to drop here on four-wheel drive modified. Tyler Fenster leading out with a 5.06 for Gillespie, 5.08 for Cracknell, 5.13 for Mint, 5.14 for Tessman. Horn with a 5.15, Yoshi with a 5 flat. So top 6, all top 7 now, all on 17 lap runs. Woo! You guys are honking. 2 minutes in, 3 to go, 2 in, 3 to go. Rob Gillespie now leading out. Gillespie, fluorescent yellow into the blue. Triple, double, Associated 74.2. JConcepts Reedy Ride. By timing and scoring down the back straightaway he goes. 17-5. Lap number 5 out of Gillespie. Out of Utah. Fenster in the 2. Cracknell now popping up into the 2. Fenster, Tessman. Close battle right there between Cracknell and Fenster. 1/10 of a second. Tessman another 1.1 back off of Fenster. Now Cracknell, Austin Cracknell with the TLR. 22X4. Over the back triple section he goes. Fluorescent pink into the blue and black. Triple, double. Working his way by timing and scoring right about meow. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. Thank you, Alex. Nicely done. Thank you, Mason. Nice hustle, guys. Appreciate the claps. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Cracknell, Gillespie, Testament. That is your top 3. Yoshi now popping up into the top 4 with 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. I will need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out after this race. 2 volunteer marshals to help me out after this race. I'll have 7 marshals on this one. I need 2 to help me out with race number 28. Cracknell leading out. Gillespie into 2. Testament into 3. 5:07 to a 5:08 to a 5:09. Watch by start finish line. Watch out behind you there, Alex. Nicely done, sir. Drivers, you got 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Austin Cracknell on top. 17 in a 5:08. Testament now up into the 2 with a 5:09, 6/10 of a second. Off the back door of Cracknell. Cracknell right now working his way through the center double. Coming into the back double, coming by timing and scoring here in just a few moments. Gillespie and Cracknell separated by 1.2. Testament, 3/10 of a second off the back door of Cracknell. Jared Mint, another 4.2 off of Testament. Watch come down front, watch come down the front straightaway, watch down the front straightaway. Clear. Nicely done. Thank you, Al. Watching center triple double. Clear. Thank you, Sammy. Watch on the back triple. It is clear. 4:30 in, 30 seconds left to go. Gillespie, Cracknell, Testament. All going at it with 25 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Watching center triple, watch center triple. It is clear. Thank you, Riley. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10. Gillespie leading us out. 5:08. Cracknell with a 5:10. Time has expired. Keep him going, drivers, till I call you done. Keep him going till I call you done, guys. Austin Horn, you are done. Rob Gillespie, you are done. Ty Testman, you are done. Cracknell, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on Yoshi, Fenster, and Mentz. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals grab those blowers. Blow off your areas. Taking the win, set in the early TQ. 17 and a 5:08. That is Rob Gillespie. Mason, will you come around to the front straightaway here for me? Thank you very much. All right, Marshals on the track. Let's make sure we're getting a good blow off on the track. Marshals on track. Let's make sure we're getting a good blow off on the track. I'll need these 7 drivers back on the track, please, and 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 28, final race of the round. All right, we can go get our blowers down. Let's get our marshals back on the track, please. Marshals back on the track. Marshals back on the track, please. Hey, Rob, can I get you on that center bucket for me, please? All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in, guys. Roll them out. Check them in. And marshals are your spots.
Rock Champlin. Weston Evans. Ryan Mayfield. Spencer Ripken. Ryan Cavalieri.
Watch it in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center.
Tom Renderknecht. Dave Botta. Tom McPassion.
All right. With that, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. There. All right. It's going to be Champlin, Tollard, Evans, Rindernick, Bata, Passion, Mayfield, Rivkin, Cavalieri, Gonzalez. Mr. Horn. Mr. Horn, please stand up. Grazie, prego. All right, with that being said, final race of the round at the sound of your name. Champlin, Tollard, Evans, Rindernick, Bata, Passion, Mayfield, Rivkin, Cavalieri, and and Gonzalez. All right, we're ripping and gripping. Four-wheel drive, a resort, so to speak. Coming at you here, 2022 JConcepts Indoor National Series Finals. We'll give you guys a minute in. Marshall out front. It is clear. Thank you, Chase. Watch back dribble, watch back dribble. Clear.
All righty, hopefully the announcer audio's coming in
Watch out front,
okay.
guys. It is clear.
On with Dustin Evans down the straight. Dustin in the lead. Team
Watch coming out
Associated
front straightaway,
Reedy
watch coming out
equipped.
front straightaway. It is clear. You guys are
74.2.
moving at a whole nother level. Everybody opening up with almost 17 lap runs. Dustin Evans going to be leading us out, 17 and a 5:03. Mayfield with a 5:03. Now Mayfield up on top with 34 1,000ths of a second on Evans. Cavallari 91 thousandths of a second back from Evans. Rifkin up into the 3. Mayfield dropping into the 4. Cavallari, Evans, Rifkin, Mayfield.
Oh.
Watch out front, guys. It is clear.
That'll hurt
Watch the center
Evans
triple.
there.
It is clear.
Let's catch up with Mayfield.
Here goes Evans
in
down
the
the back
Yokomo.
straightaway. Ryan Cavallari, 17 and a 5:03. Rifkin with a 5:04 now. Mayfield with a 5:06.
Cavallari right
Watch
ahead
out
of
the back
him.
triple. Watch out the back triple. It is clear.
On with Cav in the red TLR.
Ryan Cavallari leading out. TLR 22X. Double. By the start finish line he goes. 17 and a 5:03. Cavallari and Rifkin, 0.3 of a second. Separating those two. Rindernick in the 4. Evans now up into the 3. Rindernick in the 4. Watch out the back triple. It is clear. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. Rifkin, Cavallari, Evans, Rindernick, Bada, Gonzalez, Passion, Tollard.
Spine Rivkin, there he is. Team Associated, B74.2.
Spencer Rifkin, 17 and a 5:02. Right now, down the back straightaway he goes. White into the blue. Gray and purple through the back triple section.
For anything with the audio, guys, I can't fix anything right now.
17-4 fast lap out of
It
Rifkin. Evans in
seemed
the 2.
good before, so
1.2 back. Rindernick in the 3. Cavallari
I
in
don't
the 4.
know why it's cutting out now.
Bada, Gonzalez, Tollard, Mayfield now up into the top 7. 2:40 in, 2:20 to go. You're watching race number 28. Final race of the day, round 1 qualifying.
That's something with their audio, not our stuff.
2:50 in, 2:20 to go. Watching center, it is clear. Thank you, Chase. Spencer Rifkin, 17 and a 5:01 to a 5 now. Evans with a 5:05. Cavallari with a 5:08. Rindernick
2 minutes left.
in the 4. Bada, Gonzalez, Mayfield going back and forth. Close battle right there between Gonzalez and Bada. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. Watch going on front straightaway. Watch going on front straightaway.
That was
straightaway's
Cav
clear.
and Pacone, I think.
3:30 and 1:30 to go. Watch off the end of straightaway. One out front. Marshall himself. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for the hustle. Leading out, still going to be Spencer Rifkin.
Get on with Dustin Evans once
Dustin
again.
Evans in the 2. Ryan Cavallari in the 3. Right now, Rifkin 5:03. Evans creeping it up. He is 0.7 of a second off the back door of Rifkin now. Rindernick popping it into the 3 now with a 5:09. Cavallari to a 5:10. Gonzalez, Bada, Tollard.
Yeah, I don't know what's up
With 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go.
with their audio. It's always been an issue. I'm here. I'll try and fix it for
Dennis
tomorrow.
Rifkin leading out 17 and a 5:02. He's got 0.6 of a second on Dustin Evans. Pick up Evans right now. He is working in the back double. By the start finish line right now.
Still on with Dustin. Something happened to Spencer.
Spencer Rifkin leading out. Dustin Evans in that 2 spot.
Oh, and he's back up there again.
Rindernick in the 3. Watching the center, guys. Watching the center.
Get on with
less than 20 to
Spencer
go,
down
drivers.
the
Let's
straight.
Watch the back triple. Watch the back triple. Watch the back triple. It is clear. Nice hustle, Riley. Dustin Evans, Rifkin, all back and forth. Watch out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Rifkin on top. Rindernick now popping up into the 2. Time has expired. Evans into 3. Cavallari in the 4. Brock Champlin, you are done. Cole Tollard, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshall, please keep an eye on your areas. Dominic, you are done. Dustin Evans, you are done. Ritter, you are done. Mayfield, Rifkin, waiting on Cavallari, Gonzalez, and Bada.
Hey, Spencer.
Waiting on one, waiting on one. Waiting on Motor Y.
Awesome run out there, Spencer. Car looked great. Had some battles there, you know, up and down, up and down. Two-wheel looked good. You know, what are you settling on for tires and the full setup, and how's the track changing throughout the day?
I just got to say that was probably one of the hardest four-wheel drive races I've ever driven. It was not easy out there. I mean, I was like, one lap I spun out, the next lap I like spun out on the next jump, and then like I hear Dustin kind of like complaining because like he crashed too, and I'm like everyone was just having problems out there. But no, the stuff seems to be pretty good. The track's really difficult because the jumps were built to go both ways, so there's like no landings. Yeah, I've been running the JConcepts Smoothie 2s. I have the RM2 front foam and just the normal Dirt Tech gray rear foam. I'm not running sidewall bends this weekend. FTJ sauce has been working good, so, or excuse me, not FTJ, TDK sauce. No, it's been really, really cool. It's crazy. You know, we're all really talented drivers, and we're all making mistakes out there, so the track's pretty difficult. So I'm sure you guys watching behind the screens are probably laughing at us right now, but it looked like we were like novices.
No, the cars out there, like you're saying, nobody seems to be like totally dominating out there. You can see a lot of the cars are flat landing. I didn't even think about that. The track is being able to run both ways. And why did they do that, especially for, you know, the JConcepts series? I know they always build a new track for this.
Well, just for, I mean, there's a lot of different reasons. There's actually a couple of different, we have a dirt oval track built into this layout because they're going to start doing dirt oval, but that's not really the reason why they have, you know, the double built jumps. But I think they're just doing a little bit of experimenting for some club racing stuff, just to change it up for the local scene. And then I know for the, you know, now that they have the Worlds here, you know, for the two-wheel drive portion has to be a certain layout, and then for the four-wheel drive portion it has to be changed like 40%. So I think they're just seeing how it kind of plays out. I don't know. I'm not really involved in all that stuff. That's just kind of what's in the talk in the pits. But yeah, it's difficult. There's no landings out there, that's for sure.
No, most definitely. Well, your car looked great out there. The new Smoothie 2s from JConcepts working great. What body and wing are you ending up on as well?
Yeah, so for both vehicles, I'm running the F2 bodies in both, and then the 7-inch Aero carpet wing is what I run all the time. So F2 bodies, the 7-inch carpet wing on both two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive, and yeah, the JConcepts stuff's been pretty awesome this weekend. Obviously, we got the 2 TQs and the stock classes from Jake, and then yeah, I had some good runs. It's tough out there, and the cars are working good. I'm so stoked on how my team associated cars are working. The Hobby Wing power's been really good, and then with the 13 mil shocks, it's making it a little bit easier for us to kind of be consistent on the big jumps, but it's definitely it's hard.
Time for the 16 millimeter shocks, team associated. Also, you being basically this is your local track, this is your home track. What's the track going to do as it develops throughout the day for tomorrow and into Sunday?
Well, I think the track's just going to continue getting more grip. There's going to be some potholes that every night that they'll kind of fill. Traditionally is what they do. For the most part, I don't think the track's going to change a whole lot other than just maybe creep up on some grip. I mean, I think everyone would get a little bit more comfortable on how the jumps go. You know, watching us from qualifier 1 to AMA number 1 or 2 is going to look a lot different. I think the times are going to be going a lot faster. I'm sure we'll be in the 17s probably almost consistently in two-wheel drive at some point. And I just barely broke into the 17-9 bracket in that last round, so I think the track will be more fast.
Most definitely. Well, thank you for the insights, and best of luck tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks.
All righty, guys. So that pretty much ends up our time here. Thank you to Big Buckarama as well. He brought me, he's actually standing right over there. He brought me a meal here, so I'm going to eat that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the live stream. Thank you to Larry over here. You can't see him right there, but he's been doing a lot of work out here. Larry, Tom, this will be your Worlds. Hopefully you guys can hear me down there. Make sure that looks like everybody can hear me. Should be able to at least. Let me answer some questions. Let me see. You can. Hello, guys. See my face really, really close. I'm red right now. Let me answer some questions. Let me send those questions, guys. I can get with you right now. And oh, we got the ProTech. We're gonna have a ProTech bag right here, a battery as well. The new 5000 from them. So thank you to Troy over at ProTech and AMain. Let me see. Announcer cutting out. Someone's saying that it was fine earlier. Yeah, earlier it was fine. So I'm thinking Richard might be boosting his to get it louder, and that's why it's clipping. So I'll go talk to him and see if he changed his audio. I guess I really don't need this anymore. That's kind of, I got the Mod Live Media logo. You guys can see. Good on volume. Thank you, Big Buckarama. Loud and clear. Thank you, Brian and Michelle. Yeah, we'll also have the waffle going on, guys. So basically how that goes for people that are out there, to help the live stream and everything, we waffle off basically kits and different parts. We're going to have mod goodies on there. We're going to have ProTech. We're going to have JConcepts. We're going to have some shell stuff. We're going to have stuff from hobbyaction.net. And we ship them straight to you, and it's basically 20 bucks a ticket, and we do a limited amount of tickets, and it goes straight to helping us reinvest. We ended up, we've got more computers this year. We got new switcher boards, that's $1,000+. We got the cable cam, that's $1,000+. We just bought 2 new cameras. Another one that I'm viewing on right now, that was another, I just spent, I think like $1,200 on that. So everything that you guys help us out with and the kits and everything goes right back into the media side of it. And people, we're going to have a really cool video that's done. We're bringing on Giovanni. He's going to help us out this weekend. He did a real cool video of the mod race. So I said, hey, come on out. And I've got David coming down. He's going to help with second camera. So all of it and all the money goes straight back into it, guys. It goes into people. It goes into equipment. It goes into just basically helping us do more for the media for you guys. So once again, none of it, basically, it pays for expenses. And then also we reinvest it back in so we have better streams for you guys. So everything's reinvested. So we appreciate it. So yeah, so good insights there from Spencer. They did one qualifier. They did one qualifier today. They opted not to do seating because usually they do 3 tomorrow. So I'm guessing that there's only 2 qualifiers tomorrow. Get everybody out of here at a decent time, which is cool. I like that setup. And then main events or possibly lower mains tomorrow night. I'm not positive on that. It probably will happen though. All good. Coming back to Hoosier for the Clash next month. Yes, so I will be there. There's going to be this race, then I've got Top Gun, and then I go to Hoosier. Well, I have a couple weeks off for Christmas, family time, then go to Hoosier, and all of January, we're basically busy going to different events and different coverage events. We'll have TNR then, too, the AMain Challenge. That will be really cool. We got the Monster Cross for 5th scale. I got my own event with my girlfriend Megan in Reno. I might be shooting some pole vault stuff, guys, so that might be pretty cool. So some pole vaulting people, yes, where they jump over the stick. So yeah, so we got a lot of cool events coming up. They're getting the track. Oh, they're getting the track prepped right now. Why is my other camera not working? That's very odd. So something up with my other camera. Oh, it would really help if it were plugged in, right? righty. Well, now we got our camera back. Sweet. All righty, guys. So thank you so much. Much appreciated. And that's our cable cam right there. You see it. Pretty sweet. So cable cam. Pretty dialed in. Awesome. Alrighty, guys, so we're going to end it off with that one. We're all done for the day. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we'll see you tomorrow. I think we start up at, let me check real quick.
Hey, Jackie, when do we start tomorrow? 9? 9 start.
So 9 o'clock start time tomorrow, guys. 9 o'clock start time tomorrow. Pacific Standard, well, no. Would this be Mountain? Whatever it is. We're an hour ahead here then from Pacific Standard Time. It's like, what would it be right now? It's 6:30 my time, so it's 7:30 here. So yeah, so it's an hour, however it works. Anyways, thank you guys so much. Thank you to JConcepts.net for bringing us out. Jason, Rona, the entire crew. They've been awesome to us, and looking forward to working with them in the future. It's always a pleasure. Thank you so much. I can see Jason walking around right now. And JConcepts gear working amazing out here as always. Be sure to visit them, jconcepts.net. Be sure to visit hobbyaction.net. Be sure to visit modspeedshop.com and modhobbies.com. We appreciate you guys. If you guys need any coverage out there, definitely hit us up. And we'll see you tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning, Arizona time. All right, guys, you guys have a blessed night. Bye-bye. I'll get you a large shirt, boss. I got stuff in the car. Yeah, we'll do, guys. Thank you, Big Buck. No, well, I'm short-handed right now.
Yeah, you are.
Well, David's coming. He's coming with his girlfriend, so he'll be here.
Oh, nice.
And then I got another kid. He's going to be coming and helping, but today I'm pretty much like full-on by my, I swear, some people's kids.
You're not wrong.
I
think I might have forgotten pickles though.
No, dude. I've had nothing to eat all day, so thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, bro. Sorry for hanging around and lingering. I'm just gonna grab the.
No, I'll get you this all back to you.
Let you eat in peace.
No, you're good.
I have to admit, I was trying my best not to bust up laughing out loud when Spencer said what he said about the track layout.
Oh, where it runs both ways?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't even know, like, until he said something, and now it makes sense. Like, yeah. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm not being particularly vocal about it, but like 99% of the reason why I did sign up to run this event, there's a fork in there.
Oh, perfect.
Was because this layout in 21.5 is terrible.
Oh, really?